Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm taking Gamer because he did his promise like he said he was going to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I was so happy when Vincent had here today. I was like, yeah, Vincent's here, we can like play, and then I just remembered that he plays fucking something wing or something, and then now I'm like sad because he's mean.
Play what now?
Blitzwing, that's it, yeah. You play that
Blitzwing.
guy, and he's
There you go.
mean.
You should build this as your
I was
own
actually,
private channel inside of character sheets now.
yeah, I was actually just talking to an
Maybe
old friend of
Kira will
mine.
play on my
Back to
chapter.
work you go.
Okay,
What are you
thank
even
And a
working
pack of
on?
water.
Oh, there's the sound. What the fuck? That was delayed. Very delayed. I was also not finished setting up. Were you trying to put a link in there? Because the links get blocked. I hope you realize that. No? Or did you swear? Because all it does is it blocks certain words and it blocks.
There you go.
Okay. Weird. As I say, those dots are normally used in place of links and words that are banned in the chat. So that's kind of funny that you did that. I thought you got like a word blocked out or a link blocked out. Hey. I thought you were doing something terrible for a second there, because there's only, I think, 5 words that are currently blocked in my chat. And they're all words that would get a streamer banned immediately. So, if they were, if it wasn't a link, it's like saying a word, I thought it was going to be like, shit, they just immediately said one of the bad words. I'm hurting my house. You're hurting your house. Yeah, funny. Either way, honestly, I don't know if that's gonna work because I don't have an account attached to that for the tipping thing. Let me check
Is
something.
stream going?
The stream
we
is
can't say
going, so
anything.
you guys can say anything you want. I'll be right back for like 2 seconds and we'll start.
Oh yeah. So the stream isn't going, we can say whatever we want. Poggers.
Say anything we want.
All right. I was wondering because like I wanted to ask about something weird I just recently found out about. Apparently, like gypsy is like the new N word now.
Interesting.
I was like, what do you mean? That's like one of the coolest words ever. Like, don't you want to get a gypsy wagon? You know, like those things are so cool. And then people in the chat were like, yo, you can't say the G word, the G wagon.
I give up.
Um,
I give up on
Yeah,
life.
no.
That's bullshit.
yeah. God damn it, man. Some of my favorite songs have the word gypsy in it, and I can't. At least let me sing those. I can't fucking rap the N-word songs, but at least I can sing the fucking gypsy songs. You know, like come on, let me have that at least. Right? I think I'm right. Hey, is Kira playing a nice character? Is it so like ironic that Vincent's super nice and then he plays like the meanest character ever, and it's kind of sad.
It's like the lore of the Canadians. The only reason they're nice is because the Canadian geese steal all their anger. I'm nice, but so I release all my anger out on everything else.
Yeah. It feels like you're doing the peekaboo, you know, you're like, you start role playing as the fucking Blitzwing and you do it for like an hour straight without breaking character. I'm like, where did Vincent go? Where is he?
Why are you me
But sometimes
talking
playing
about?
the asshole character is interesting.
It's funny to
Yeah.
play an asshole. What
causes-
the hell you mean?
It causes weird interactions that happen.
Right. Right.
You should see me in my sister's campaign because she gives me the ability just because my character's purpose is to keep the other characters in check, like both in
Oh,
game
dude.
and in real life.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah!
So-
I had to do that.
I'm
my
the
first campaign.
overpowered character, so sometimes you'll get like super gentle character, and the next thing you know, this person's drawing their katana and slicing you across the chest, saying "Shut the fuck up."
Nice. Nice.
That is the
Oh,
character
yeah.
I played my other campaign.
I
She
remember my
doesn't like it
first,
though because she gets mad because I kill her enemies too quickly, but it's her own fault.
Yeah, I remember my first campaign. I had done a little bit of research, so I wasn't a murder hobo, but the other people were murder hobos. So I had to constantly spam like silence and hold person to keep them in check.
Okay, we're gonna keep.
Which is ironic because I'm the one that should be kept in check. Well, while you're starting, I'm gonna go get a glass of water. Because the glass here were too small. Get a bottle or something.
She's still out there
Oh,
fucking screaming.
Vincent, while you were helping me with my character stuff the other day,
We can still
I
keep
think you
going, so
forgot a
you
weapon.
can actually go. But you guys. Sorry, here, but do you guys remember where we are currently? Where we're supposed to be? That's
Dungeon. I shot my cannon into the sky to see how many floors to get through. Got through 6, and they all started immediately healing.
There we go. Okay, now we remember where we are. That's all that really matters.
Of course, I remember because I wanted to be dumb and see if I could just fly straight up for no reason. Even though I knew it wasn't going to work, I still wanted to try it.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you guys know. Now everybody else knows where you guys are, and you guys already do know where you are. Go ahead and continue.
Well, shit. Where was the voice? Where was it? It was here, kind of. Oh, that's unfortunate. Take the long way around. Am I getting pinged? I already cleared that. Why did it not accept that? I looked at it. Whatever. Let's just go. I'm gonna walk toward the door.
Okay, you're walking towards the door.
It's always fun when you only got one person who likes to talk.
That's the thing, right?
Yes, that is the thing. Right?
So, I'm just going to turn around and see that they're not doing anything. You guys coming or what?
Sure.
I don't understand these fleshlings.
We still stuck in that weird dungeon thingy.
Yeah,
God
that's
damn
the
it.
door I'm heading towards.
That's GTFO, as the people say.
Okay.
I presume I was still lying down from the last time, and I just slowly get up and fall out.
Yeah, that whole fucking thing happened where he was just chilling on the floor.
Yep.
Well, he wasn't exactly chilling by his choice.
I
he
was
kind
gonna
of got shot in
say.
the fucking chest. He kind of got
Enforced
shot in the
killing.
chest. Nearly died.
Man, dude, I enforced the chilling on you.
Unforced lay the fuck down.
Yeah, right.
Force you to lay down and. No, I'm joking.
Go look at the two. Oh my god, what were they? They were puppets, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll look at them and
Yes.
So you guys can guide us out, right?
They will look kind of confused and say, "We do not know. We were created down here."
For Primus' sake.
Primus. Is that a god or something?
It's the god of the Cybertronians.
Yeah.
I see.
Yep.
Didn't know they had a god.
Primus, what was his epithet? I think it was something of light off the top of my head. So I know Unicron is the destroyer. Primus the creator. Light and darkness stuff.
And then there's a third one in the picture.
There's a third one from really shit stories where like, oh no, there's like the missing third sibling who is actually Earth. Like,
I guess so.
Yeah,
There's
I
like
kind
a,
of like
there's
that.
like
Yeah.
kinda like
there's
Unicron
one story that did it kind
different
of interesting.
version. Unicron was actually Earth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say, but there was one interesting version where they had the third one, or Earth was a Cybertronian, just in general, just like an organic Cybertronian. This design was funny because like Antarctica was like a faceplate.
Yo.
It has, I think, South America was like a shield. Like I'm trying to remember the design. I'll look it up later because I will go on a tangent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look it
well,
up.
that whole, like,
We can
god
do
break
this
stuff,
later.
yeah.
I was gonna say this can be done in a bit. I need to figure out which fucking. I have fucking 4 cannons on my fucking thing because of how long we've been sitting here.
Let's go.
Eh.
I was saying
Wow.
I clean up my drinks after I'm done with them. We've just been sitting here long enough that I ended up getting 4 of them.
I do that with water bottles, but usually I don't clean up until like 2-3 weeks later because that's
No,
when my
I always
trash
clean
can
up at the
gets
end of
filled
the day. So
I clean up
Yeah,
when my
Josh is
trash
a
can gets filled.
responsible person.
yeah.
I'm responsible. I just choose to wait longer because then I just fill up my trash can and just do it all at once.
Anyway, so question: is everybody going to be moving forward? Of course,
Yes.
Kira, you're not
Yeah.
here currently.
Kira's character's not there yet.
Oh, alright, makes sense.
Just chilling.
Jesus Christ.
I hope it is the fucking door game again, you know? Yeah, go
I
through
will
the 3
start blasting.
doors. I fucking hate that paradox so much. The 3 doors. It makes
So,
sense, but, like it doesn't.
as everybody goes through the door, you notice that for some reason there's a set of stairs going down, but everybody knows that they will go up.
Does the last level have a basement, or is this like not the last level?
Weirdly, I
Oh,
feel like we're going to go up with these.
Yeah, I was about to say whatever it is. I think we're rather go up than down because we're currently underground. I'm assuming.
And so take the stairs down / up.
Up, please.
Can I get a dex throw?
Flat decks.
Yeah, flat
Okay.
dex.
Where'd my? Oh, did I not double click? I might have not double clicked. Hold on, my character sheet didn't open.
Flat decks from all of us, or just
Whoever's
him?
going down them.
All right.
Are you going down, Vince?
Remember, he said
Yeah.
we all have a feeling that these stairs, even though they look like they're going down, we have a feeling they'll go up.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's why I said I have this weird feeling that these will lead us up.
All right.
All right. Got it. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was +4.
That's fucking stairs that go down that go up.
Uh-huh.
D20.
But that one stair
Plus-
dimension.
4. Oh, I put an O instead of a 0. Whoops. That would have been bad as well. Look at that.
I rolled I think it counted. It counted as a
No,
0.
I'm going to re-roll it anyways because
That worked. That definitely
no, I
worked.
think it read D2.
Oh, re-roll it. I'll allow it this time, but it's funny how that.
That is interesting.
Oh yeah, no,
There we
definitely.
go.
So
30.
no, yeah, I have my screen off currently. It is definitely this. Yes, and I disable you.
And it's a dirty 20.
That definitely is hilarious. How that's the first thing that you're thinking of. That's exactly.
Yeah.
You're pretty good at that. Dirty 20.
What? Who?
Supposed to get a 1. Got the dirty 20. Okay, sure.
Yay.
I honestly don't think it rolled a 20. I think it rolled a 2. It just accepted the O being part of it for no reason.
And a
Mhm.
dirty 20 is just like a dirty margarita. It's still good, just a little salty.
I've never had a margarita.
They're pretty good if you like olives.
Olives are alright. I like them on pizza.
Right? Oh, so true.
Anyways. You trip and fall.
No. No.
Wait, no.
Oh, I
is
called
this a
it. I
reverse
called it with
dungeon?
a fucking GIF. Oh no, I called it. No. No.
My brain just realized, is this supposed to be like the reverse dungeon we've done before? Where high is bad and low is good?
Not exactly.
Oh, fuck.
So,
Do I
As
fall
you're-
up the stairs since they're technically down?
yes. Yeah.
Yeah!
I'm not cute. And then drops a megaton nuke confetti. No.
How dare you?
So, what you notice is what looks like to be a molluscule, almost impossible to see slime. That was where you just stepped.
I found the one slime. My 5 meter, 38-ton fat ass found the one slime and slipped. Bitch.
How big is the slime? Is
It-
the slime like normal size and he's big, or is it like tiny?
Oh, it's really, really tiny. Like, it's so small that even Rana at their size, it looks small compared to them. Like, small.
Yo.
How did it? My foot is like a meter wide. How the fine?
as you're watching the slime run away, you notice that it is secreting a what looks like snail-like substance.
I hate this world. Just yelled at as I'm falling down the stairs.
Anybody with a passive perception above 14 will notice that a few seconds later it is going to vanish, only leaving its trail behind.
You dick!
It's just like the snails in that one book I read that one time. Oh my lord.
You dick! How
Hmm.
far do I fall down, anyways? Or
You're
do
at
I
the
just go
bottom
all
of
the
the
way down to
stairs.
top?
Yeah, you're at the bottom.
How far is that?
Or at the top.
Honestly,
Huh? 65 feet?
20 meters or something.
65 feet. Okay.
So that is like 20 meters.
Huh?
Yeah.
About.
Ugh. Or like rub at my head and just complain.
Yeah, it's 19.8.
Of all the worlds to get fucking dropped in, this is the one I get.
I mean, it could be worse.
Oh, please, Fleshling, tell me how it could be worse.
Oh, well, you could have gone
You
to.
could run a different Cosmic Rust.
You know what? Fair point. I'll give you that one. Damn Autobot. Well, the path's clear. Other than maybe like 2 or 3 steps crushed.
Cool. I shall attempt to use the stairs. Please tell me they're not broken.
So, for the most
I
part,
was
the
just saying
stairs seem to
crushed
be
as a joke.
Yeah, the stairs seem to be fine, and any damage that was dealt to them is already healed by the time they got to the bottom.
Right, the dungeon repairs itself.
Yep,
Mhm.
sorry.
Yeah.
Should have a house like that.
There's that one anime where a guy made a spell. It's like, oh yeah, they'll just repair themselves. I forget what
Yeah,
it's called.
fucking Harry Potter Reparo. My favorite
He's
spell.
like, nah. What happens is
I think that's sort
I
of funny.
force these inanimate objects to remember what state they're in. So, they're like fucking what's that metal? There's a metal that when you heat it up, it'll revert to its original state.
It's got shape memory. I get it.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll dex or do I just do the stairs?
You got the roll decks.
Oh no.
I said everybody
Oh,
that goes
don't fail
down.
me now. Oh sweet, I got a 7. Please be reverse
Oh.
engine.
We were told it's not exactly, so great.
Maybe it's like all rolls are normal except that 20s are 1s and 1s are 20s.
Yeah, I
So,
can see.
you start walking down, you seem to get about halfway until you see what seems to be an arm grab you by the leg, and then you try.
Ah!
You only face plant
Ouch.
you, and then the arm disappears back into the ground.
I think something
forgot to
grabbed
set
me.
myself on red.
Did it have 5 fingers?
Hmm?
Did it have 5 fingers?
The arm?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, it's just a normal arm.
Yeah.
I think this dungeon hates us.
This world hates us, clearly. Ugh.
I think that's just life.
Oh, my life was great. I got to kill Autobots. It was fun.
Hey, no dropping
I don't
anvils
think
on
it
me
makes you
either, and I'm not cute. You can drop it on my neighbor, though. They sound to be like they're
Nice.
blowing into some random ass fucking pipe. Seriously. So it's like they're doing some like wind organ bullshit over there next to me. No, again, it's just they're
Oh,
trying
fuck,
to use a
that was
fucking
good.
bong rock or something. Like seriously.
But
No.
Everyone else going to roll? Or-
Yeah, anybody else trying to go down these stairs? You just watched two people fail terribly.
Roll for caution.
It's the only direction to go, so
Okay,
Mhm.
roll your decks.
adding my
Dex
the dex
modifier.
modifier to
Yep. So dex roll.
7.
7. Okay.
Yo, you two. 1-7 away from a jackpot. Let's go.
You're gonna get about halfway as well, and then all of a sudden, what seems to be an arm is going to also grab you and then knock you on face first on the ground.
Okay, so it's like fucking it's a table. Yeah. Depending on what you roll, you get a different effect, and the same number is the same effect.
Well, somebody's being wise for once. What the hell did you do with a regular Fuji?
I'm caffeinated. I'll be smart for like 5 minutes.
Understood. Just shove caffeine down their throat, and we'll have
Alright.
intelligent Fuji.
Uh,
I trying to make a way in Norway at once a week.
uh,
I should come here. The weather's great this time of year. Oh, it's like the national time, you know, like the 4th of July over here tomorrow. Yay.
yeah. Anyways.
B10, you too. Looks
Yep.
like somebody cursed us with bad luck. Maybe this dungeon's just out to get us.
Rana. Tranquil.
Tranquil.
Crawl on the wall. Like, don't touch these stairs.
Ooh, that mic break.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's breaking so
Uh-oh.
badly.
I think your mic broke, Trank.
That's why they're
Yeah.
quiet.
That mic broke very badly there.
A lot of the stuff is broken.
Things are always breaking.
Fuck, I have another one that's partially. God damn it, I do this all the time. I'm gonna put that down there so I can dump that later. Toss those into the bag. So I go do something because I'm getting distracted, and then I forget that I had something a drink either partially drunk or like I was eating in the middle of something, and then I'll go grab something else. And be like,
Relatable.
oops, I already was doing that. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You good, Tranquil? Fucking the cat. You know what's funny is that that show is meant to be like a really, really like it's supposed to be like a joke, like the reverse of like the regular isekai quotation mark stuff bullshit, right? And then somebody made a like really dark, like creepy pasta of it. Oh, there goes Tranquil.
Um, it's
Where
impressive that you can tell an anime just from like one gif. Apparently, you've seen the
Yeah.
whole thing or something.
I have not seen the whole thing of that. I saw like the first 2 episodes, but like every single character showed in like the first 2 episodes, except for like 3,
Yeah.
I think.
I think I should watch more isekai to like cure my isekai-itis, where I'm like, I just don't like it for no reason.
Um, but no, the dark theory and like what the way they showed it was that her, in the end of that like thing, because she ends up disappearing and all that stuff, like she ends up dying.
Um,
Like there's even like they even made like a big animation and stuff. There's like even a big animation. There's even like a whole thing showing up and stuff like that.
yeah.
Ow.
Did you finish ReZero?
Oh,
Me?
Yeah.
I did finish ReZero. ReZero was the one I
Thanks, the
suggested
bun
you.
bun.
Of course I finished it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of glad you like forced me to watch it because I wanted to quit it more every episode until it suddenly got good. And I was like, wow, this is great.
bah.
You back, Tranquil?
I don't know, my fucking internet's being stupid right now.
Oh, I can
Yeah,
hear you.
you're coming through.
Fun.
You're coming through.
Well, the
Yay.
fun part
Very-
is it Discord died and then it came back, even though everything else was working fine.
That's a Discord thing right now. Even I'm having issues with
Hold up.
Discord where it does that sometimes, where it just randomly decides to fully die and then just come back perfectly.
Well, the other thing is my internet's not being great for some reason.
Such rude.
So I'm getting a little ticked off with my internet right now.
Or bun bun. I hope it gets better.
Yeah, fucking
Mhm.
me too.
Is it your like family's internet? Or is it your own internet? Because if it's your own, I would just recommend changing internet.
It's family, and this is the only internet we get up here.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Maybe invest in Starlink.
Yeah, you got $1,000.
Sometimes.
Sometimes is not all the time.
Yeah, I have like $1,000 sometimes before like rent and taxes and bills and all that stupid stuff. I cry. Pain.
So, I think everybody has that amount of money at some point before all the bills just make it disappear.
Right, fucking the government's like a magician with your money. Like now you see it, now you don't. Because they're
Hey,
gonna
movie.
waste it on
I
the
want it
stuff.
now.
Right. Wow, they're like masters of making
Speaking of
money
Now You See
disappear.
Now You Don't, did you know they're making a third one of that? Because Leg keeps reminding me ever since I showed him the 2 movies.
Oh,
The
silly.
one of
Mike.
what?
Now You See Me, Now You Don't. The
What was
movies.
that movie again?
Yeah, that's a movie.
No, I'm trying to remember what it was about because I remember the name. I just don't
Magicians?
know.
It's about magicians that steal things, but they do it for supposedly good, but like nothing that they actually do is good, and then they just, and then they're doing it for some corporation called like the Eye or whatever, that's supposedly like a secret society that's trying to help people. But the plot was large because it's an actual book series, and it's like
Ooh.
6 or 7 books. And the first 2 movies kind of just didn't get the plot down. And now there's another movie coming out, and from the trailer, they still haven't got the plot hooking down yet. It's just another fucking random
Oh,
ass set of
Lord.
heists.
Oh my lord.
That seems
Or
to.
like trying to get off the finish line and they're still just stretching.
Yep.
Everybody else is like running halfway through the course and they're just like, oh, my hamstrings, I need to stretch.
I like the movies just because of the fact that it shows a lot of magic. But
Yay, I love magic.
like magic tricks, like actual magic tricks, not like fake magic. Like fantasy magic, but real magic.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Real
Tranquil,
magic is fucking with people.
if you are here,
Mhm.
are we going down the stairs
Get
or are
out
we
to the
not?
Ouija board. Oh, Lord.
I don't fucking know because my internet right now is pissing me off. Sorry.
No. It's fine. It's just the internet being stupid. Hey, that reminded me of the Luigi board. Like, if you're here, give us a sign.
That's fine if your internet's making you mad. It's just as simply following everybody else, or not following everybody else.
Mm. Nah, I'm not gonna follow.
Okay. Then I guess Arthur and B10, you two are still on the stairs. So you two can decide if you want to keep going down.
Yeah.
That's when you decide if you want to help or just sit there and laugh. I'm guessing you're gonna sit there and laugh.
Yeah, probably. Well, I'm gonna attempt to dust off, get up, dust off. Hopefully I don't have to fucking roll for that and roll the dust off.
No, you can stand up.
Yay.
Both of you can stand up what it seems to be without any issues.
Yay. Successfully stood up. Is there... How far down is the stairs?
You know, you made it halfway, and I dropped about 60 feet. So you got like
I
another
guess
30
he's
feet
on
to
the
go.
bottom. Well, yeah. Yeah, we're about halfway, so keep going. I don't have to fall this time.
Roll.
Oh, no. No. Roll, please. Ooh, that's a pretty good roll. I got an 18. That's like a fucking more than twice as much ink fees.
You walk literally one step and then all of a sudden you trip on what seems to be a rolling pin that just manifests underneath your foot.
An
Only way that
American rolling
anybody
pin or a
noticed that
French
this
rolling
action,
pin?
huh? A French rolling pin.
Okay,
Uh,
nice. Those are the best ones.
Yeah. Only way people can notice that this actually literally did manifest underneath their feet is if you have a perception of 18 or higher. Passive.
Huh?
If you're
See
passive,
what now?
see it actually manifest underneath their feet.
I can see it.
Okay, so this is gonna be falling simulator, and depending on the number you get, it's gonna
Yeah.
dictate what you flip on, like a rolling pin or a slime or
Yeah,
just
I
a
can
fucking
see it
hat
too.
grips you.
Yeah. Were you having trouble seeing your Discord, or was that what was going on? Tranquil?
Hmm?
Fine. I thought you were having trouble seeing your Discord, but never mind.
No, it just when my internet decided to do something, when everything came back, Discord decided to disconnect and threw
Okay.
me out of the call, then brought me back in.
Okay. I see. Anyways. Yeah. You will fall the rest of the way. For sure. That leaves the last two. You guys can decide if you're moving down the stairs or not. Bio.
10.
As you move on the stairs, it seems like your hand accidentally hits the side, and you hear a clicking sound before getting smacked in where your rib should be, and then you start tumbling. You are now about 5 feet from the entrance, but not off the stairs.
Oh no, he's gonna do that thing where he thinks this is one more step and then it isn't, and then he's gonna fall.
This is great entertainment for me. Seeing this Autobot fail.
I
Rada,
look for a piece of debris on the ground and just flick it at him.
Yeah, I mean,
Rat.
it will
Kill
hit
two
them and then
just
immediately
just
fling
leave.
back to where it was sitting before.
nice.
Rada.
Yeah, Vincent pulled a fucking task, failed successfully.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Am I there?
You're them
At the
at the
door.
bottom.
Yeah, can I go through
But
the
I was one step away, or basically. Rana,
Mm-hmm.
it's your choice. You trying to go down to your friends, or you waiting?
I'll wait still.
Okay. Then,
Ah.
Bob.
Here's some fucking sorcerers who I can
Rather than getting up, I'll just pull myself off the stairs, dragging myself.
Okay. You successfully get off the last set without any issues.
Oh. You crawl down.
Noah, we're not
Is that what
talking
this is
about
the-
you right now. I'm sorry. Noah asked about being a bottom. We're not talking about Noah, so of course we're not talking about bottoms.
I. um,
Hmm.
I'm assuming now that we're off the stairs, we can approach through the door without any more.
You
unfortunate
can't.
Is there a door?
attacks.
I never say anything.
I think there's a door.
So, there does not seem to be a door currently behind you, just a wall.
Just a wall.
Yep.
It's just a dead end.
You can't even reverse me on this one, Noah. You are definitely a bottom. So that's a fucking lot of Una reverses. What the fuck?
Silly being in denial.
Fuji,
Okay,
Fuji, you will be able to
Yep.
see what seems to be writing, although you cannot read it.
Is where writing on a wall. We went all the way down here just to find a wall, and there's writing on it. Can anyone read this?
You two do
More than
not
likely,
see.
not me.
You can't see it.
Yeah.
Neither one of you can see it.
What? I was saying in character, just being sarcastic asshole, then just look and see there's nothing there. Wait, read what? There's nothing there.
There's Clearly writing on this wall.
There's nothing there.
Mm. Oh, what to do?
Hmm.
I was about to ask if I could roll for something, but I suppose that would be like divine intervention. Can I borrow God's translator? Get his secretary down here or something?
There's two things you can roll for this, and I'm pretty sure that someone knows what those are. I'm not saying though.
And roll to understand language. History?
In this situation, history would be useless.
Ah, goddamn it. Only I can see it. Is it magical? Would it be Arcana roll?
Possibly.
Okay, that could be one thing. Get two things. Possibly Arcana and something else.
Excuse me. I never said you guys couldn't help.
With what?
Yeah, if they write down like on like Arcana or religion, because you know, religious characters always roll that religion when they can't figure something out.
That's
maybe.
There you go.
Really?
Yeah, nah. If you can only, you're the only one that can see it. What would you first think?
It's either magic or is religious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap some religion on it then, because that's like my thing.
Yeah.
I got another 18. I am Mr. 18 today.
Oh my god, so weird how Friday the 3rd.
No,
Right?
no.
It's
So
weird that
God,
that's
it's
Friday the 13th
weird.
is the thing.
That's not Friday
Yeah,
the
right.
13th. What the fuck? What? All of a sudden, while you're doing your religion, without being able to even read it, the letters are going to start to glow, rearrange themselves, and say, "You may pass."
Ooh.
The stairs that were above are going to then turn to a ramp, forcing Rana down.
I was wondering if that was gonna happen.
And the doors will open. Considering Rana has been forced in by a ramp, Rana will be the first one through.
Nice.
Guess what, Kira? You need to roll to dodge a incoming mechanical bunny.
Kira.
Kira. That failed. Kira.
Kira.
Yes.
You're up.
So what everybody is going to see when the doors open is what looks like to be some type of tiefling, in chainmail armor, stabbing a impish creature in the back. A few seconds later, you will now need to dodge as you notice a literal mechanical bunny coming barreling towards you from the hallway that you were trying to get into.
So I gotta dodge.
Yep.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
That would be dexterity or athletics, depending on how you want to do it. Or whichever one's higher if you prefer, if you don't care about aesthetics.
They're both the same as if I recall.
Then pick or choose.
Which dice is which?
D20.
D20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're the
D20
same. It's just
plus the
like if you want to
modifier.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like whether you want to be athletic or dexterous.
So athletic means you'll just be
Uh,
running out of the way, and then acrobatics means you'll be like jumping and doing all a bunch of like
Sure.
kicks and flips.
I'll do athletics.
Roll.
Yep.
Roll a d20 plus your athletics modifier.
Yep.
Do I do that in the Discord or?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
go to dice
spot.
spot,
Yep.
Okay.
type /R
Or slash roll.
d20 or /roll.
Yeah.
D20 plus your modifier. Which if I think yours was a +4.
Do I put +4 or?
Yeah.
Yes.
So D20 plus 4.
Okay.
No, you
Oh.
gotta.
Space.
You have to do
Yeah,
a
so-
space.
yeah.
You have to do a
Yeah.
space.
Slash-
Yeah.
Yeah. /roll space.
Man, Kira's really
Alright.
speaking my language over here with the fucking tiefling and the paladin. Man, that's some good stuff,
Paladin Dragoon.
right? Especially tieflings. Calm down, best race. Do like a D&D race tier list just for the memes, even though that would probably get us cancelled.
Application did not respond.
Just do it again. You can just.
Yeah.
It just happens sometimes.
It's
Let's
just
go.
randomly like, you know what? It doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I need this to work.
It's better to use the full slash roll because sometimes it seems to hate the /R. That's where it normally
So-
does the slash. You can do /R if you want to, but I just figured I'd mention that because that seems to be the one that tends to not respond.
Neither one are working for me.
Is it broken?
And if you got physical dice, you can use those as well, but just prefer to use the dice spot so we can all see it.
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I
Weird, because it's working fine for me.
Mm-hmm.
There it
there it
goes.
is.
I think somebody just needs to refresh it for you.
Okay, so the result is a 13.
Yep, I did see that. I am looking at the chat at the moment. That chat at the moment. So- all of a sudden, you are going to get hit as you're trying to dodge. Is the barreling battle bunny is going to smack you in the leg as you are trying to sidestep it, and you are going to get knocked prone or onto the ground, essentially.
Bonk.
As your leg is going to get hurt. Oh. Who died?
Fuji.
Fuji.
Oh, there's Fuji. You will then take a single point of damage from the impact of this body.
Okay.
So, add a temporary set of hit points below your actual total that you have until you recover.
Where would my hit points be located?
It's that big number, remember? In the center
Oh,
at the
right.
top of your page.
Yeah.
You got a lot of hit points.
Nice.
Paladins
You got
always have.
81 hit points.
Okay.
You got 81 to start with.
Can I pause this for a second and ask how this rolled up into, I guess them leading into a door where I'm in or whatever?
You were just there, and we happened to open your door.
because I need to
Huh.
introduce your character.
Yeah.
That's basically.
Yeah, so we
I
all
need to
walked out
introduce
of
your
church
character
there.
because I wanted to make sure that you were actually doing something. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So
and
I thought this wall was gonna be a crazy puzzle, so I was overthinking it. I should have just done my usual thing of,
so I knew that I need to put you in the next room, and they were taking forever to go down the simple corridor of trippy trippiness. So,
The drunken corridor.
and Rana decided
the
not to
trippy
go
stairs.
down it, and kind of got knocked down it instead. That's basically it.
so for stabbing an evil little fucker in the back, I get a battle buddy to the knee.
And
Yes, kind of.
and call it invitation to Rabituza.
Oh my good lord.
Fucking damn it.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took a bunny into the knee.
right,
Fucking
right.
no.
No, let's be honest here. For Trank, if he transforms into a fucking katana, it fits that, if he hits you in the leg, you probably aren't an adventurer anymore.
I took a bunny katana to the knee.
Yeah. That whole arrow to the knee thing, that's like a funny allegory for like getting married.
Yeah,
What the hell is this update that I have for God Chat?
yeah, I've heard that.
I thought it was
'cause, you take an
so-
arrow to the knee, so you kneel. So it's like an allegory of saying, I'm kneeling to propose.
Yeah,
so
and then like random women happen to be in front of you, and like shit, I'm married now. Yeah, but I thought it was funny when I was younger, and then I grew up and I was like, oh, it's even funnier.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And honestly, more painful than just taking an arrow to the knee.
there's literally, oh yeah, I used to do shit. And then I got married.
Yeah, and now my life is ruined, and I just patrol the streets telling people not to laugh or eat sweet rolls because I'm a dick. Ugh.
Anyways.
How to make sweet rolls.
Within the room, once everybody actually looks inside of it, unfortunately our bunny is going to be in the wall, embedded in it, upside down.
And more likely, my guy's probably knocked over in the corner of a wall somewhere.
Yes, but you're also going to notice that the room is full of corpses, both humanoid and demonic in nature. Whatever was in this room is gone, and the only survivor is Kira.
Wow. What happened here?
Is my guy still conscious, or
Yeah, you just got hit in the leg by a bunny, so you got knocked to the ground, essentially.
well,
Got
depending on how fast he was going and the where I was hit, the
You're
thing
fine.
could easily knock a person out.
Yeah, you're fine. It's D&D.
Yeah,
I
it's
was gonna say,
D&D
it's the D&D
logic.
logic, you're fine.
It's D&D logic.
Yeah, you're not dead until you're dead, and then even then
Yeah.
you can like be brought back. So, that's cool.
Yeah, within reason, you can be brought back.
Within reason. I have certain things to prevent it.
Within
so-
reason.
Oh, rub it up.
Oh, well, like fucking Stormer.
Yeah.
He's dead to us. He's not dead, but he's dead to
So,
us.
yes.
Do I like?
Can't
Is
be
it something
exposed.
that happened to me while I was in the room, and then I can explain that, or
So, the simplest way to put it, you fought with a bunch of people, all those people died, but you're the last one left.
I'm gonna give him a hand and ask something like, did you fall into a trap?
Uh,
There was like a bunch of monsters in here. You had to kill them all. Like a kill room. Is it a dungeon?
so,
sarcastically, I look around and it's like, what tipped you off?
Oh, like corpses. They need to roll strength or something to try to yank him to their feet.
No,
Or just do it.
you just do it.
Yay. Wait.
You only need to roll that if they're unwilling. So
Like, no, I want to stay on the ground with all the blood and corpses. Where'd the bunny go? I
dead
see
on
them.
the wall, upside down, embedded in it.
Oh no! Rana, you've been turned into a bad piece of modern art.
They got turned into a bowling ball a few seconds ago. Your point.
Uh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
but
go
bowling
pull
balls
him
are
out of the
cool.
wall.
Modern art is bad. uh,
I'll go be nice and pull them out of the wall.
Uh,
Great.
you
Ready to
do
roll?
that, and then you have performance anxiety all of a sudden and start randomly shifting.
Oh god. Oh no, great. Now I'm mid transform again.
oh no.
Amalgamation of metal, commence. Congratulations, you now have a 38-ton scrap metal ball in the center of the room.
You should know what
See,
the
this
role
is why
definition
I don't
is.
play nice characters. I get fucked over every time.
Uh-huh.
Right. What's going on with you? Like turning into a ball? Can you change into a like geometrical shape?
So it's a mixture of all their current forms, including the new one that they got because of the item.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have like
Oh, wait, this is
four
more like
wings.
a-
I got 2 sets of jet wings. I got tank treads like sticking up my side. Got a tank barrel sticking out the other side. My head is like somewhere. My
Yeah.
arm is like sticking out. My leg is sticking out. I got a thruster coming out the top. Like it's just an amalgamation of just jet parts, tank parts in my body.
Ronald, can you go ahead and roll a con save as this is happening while you're being held?
Oh god.
And also, by the way, your mic broke on my end.
Yeah. Well, they're fine for me.
And
It sounds super
Email
robotic
function
on my end.
Ronald sounds
Do you
robotic
forget
for me,
to?
so maybe it's just Discord being dumb again.
I don't even hear Trank, like at all.
They spoke for a few seconds.
I literally just saw their name light up and I heard nothing.
Yeah. I think Discord is having issues.
Let's go, Discord bulky.
And how can I allude to this being like a problem with you not updating your drivers or something without saying that? Because then I will take fucking meta damage.
I update my drivers constantly. They're always up to date, so that's not the case for me.
I mean, like fucking Vincent malfunctioning in the campaign.
Oh, fuck, stupid open beta shit.
That's
Anyways.
just a thing that happens because Blitzwing was the very first triple changer. So he literally had to teach himself how to do it,
Mhm.
how to
Ah,
control his ability. He had no one to teach him.
Damn.
The only person who kind of taught him was Shockwave, but that was also because Shockwave was experimenting on him to create more triple changers.
Cool. I guess it's
And
just, like,
Shockwave
cool that it'll
made
teach you anything.
Astro Train, Octane. He made all the triple changers actually, and some of them stayed Decepticons, some of them became Autobots.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, I just do that roll from you, Tranquil, when you get the chance, the con roll, Constitution roll. But I'm gonna be right back. I just have to quickly use the restroom. So you guys have fun
Yeah.
talking for a few seconds.
Actually had some Discord problems for like 2 seconds too. It's kind
Should
of
ask,
crazy.
is my guy still on the ground or is he standing now?
Now I pulled you up.
Okay.
So you got,
So my
you got-
guy's
you got
standing,
all
rubbing
the-
his leg, wondering what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're doing like the fucking uh General Armstrong and fucking Peter Mommy's husband handshake from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood right now. The GIF, yeah, there you go. I got the GIF. If it load though, I've been having trouble with fucking GIFs not loading. How dare not load? Man, Discord's being fucky today. Oh, okay, yeah, it still works. I think. There you go. My connection dipped for a second. It keeps dipping down a lot. Like disconnected earlier. Probably missed something important. I was just complaining about connection issues because apparently we're all having them. I disconnected for like 3 or 4 seconds earlier. I probably missed something super huge and important.
exactly 3 or 4 seconds.
3 or 4
Yeah,
seconds.
right,
I
that's all you need.
only click the video, skip 5 seconds. 1 second he's talking about things, the next second he's being shot in the fucking face. What the fuck happened?
Right.
Yeah. That tends to happen. It's like. Is everybody currently good, like, on the connection side?
I've been named.
Huh?
Whoa.
Bio?
Huh?
Bio's
Okay,
fine.
Bio's fine.
Oh wait, is it back?
Yeah. I think Bio
I'm
was
saying
more.
on my end, I'm not having any issues.
Yeah, I think Bio was just more mumbling than
Yeah,
connectivity
okay.
issues.
Oh, using my phone currently.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on your phone.
Yeah, I think that's just more mumbling than.
Yeah, explain it. It's your damn phone. Your phone's shit.
Trying. Cool.
Fine.
It's
remind
doing
me
the
of that
thing for
fucking
me. Okay,
character.
good. Like you start to feel that your own body transform on you out of control before you get yeeted off of Blitzwing and then stop.
They're like
So he's in
Bluetooth
sword
connecting.
mode.
No, he goes back to his regular bunny mode, which
Oh.
is what he meant to be, which is where he was trying to be in originally. Eventually, it partially transformed him before putting him back to the mode he wanted to be in, because he got yeeted off.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You land on Horther's chest.
Ah!
Not hard enough to do any damage or knock them prone, just kind of like a light toss into their lap type of thing.
Can I grab him?
So now you got a 25 pound or ton rabbit on your chest.
Yeah, it's still gonna hurt. I'm just saying. It's not enough to knock you down, but
If
it's
it
still
doesn't
gonna
knock me
hurt.
prone, can I catch?
Yeah.
What's up with you flying all about today? You're like a goddamn pinball machine.
You know what a pinball machine is? Hear my voice
Do we
like
have
echoing
those?
through all my parts.
You guys got those? Please tell me we have a pin. Probably we have a pinball machine.
What?
I don't think
Discord,
pinball
fix
machines
your
exist
bullshit,
anymore.
please.
I don't think a pinball machine exists in D&D.
It does
There are
not.
magic ones, right?
No, it does not. You can take a point of damage for your non-existent
Oh.
knowledge.
Oh, but I love
Pinball is fun.
pinball. It's my favorite thing
It just
ever.
doesn't exist in a fantasy
Right.
realm.
So,
I used to play the fuck out
Kira,
of
one,
like the Greek
the
version on
so
my
you do
PS.
not know these characters currently, but you're gonna see them now. Two what looks like to be doll like robotics, uh, with actual that look almost humanoid, with actual dolls floating behind them, are following the people that are the humanoids, the actual humanoids. They're going to walk over to the mess of Blitzwing.
I've been trying to transform out of this entire time.
Uh,
So all my parts just moved out of the way, but I'd say I'm like a third of the way through getting out of my amalgamation.
The
Whatever, I
defensive
guess.
one is all of a sudden going to poke you with their doll, and then you're going to feel yourself transform back.
Oh, I'm getting there. Ah. What is up with this world? Why does this happen to me?
When you see that, their hand is going to start malforming, similar to your cosmic rust, and they're going to immediately cut it off.
You know, see, they just start tracking himself. Shit! Do I have cosmic rust? Oh fuck!
She's going to go ahead and try calming you down, saying, "So no. If we take in components that are not of our own, or foreign objects from another place, it seems that we cannot control it." Oh, we got
there
a
goes
death.
Fuji.
Fuji died again. Uh, and then it makes us, as you see, rust as such. We will heal it. It will heal in time.
I'm sorry, but that rust of yours is a deadly disease to us. We can't exactly just chop off our limbs on a whim. It's terrifying. I remember seeing a planet, I think it was an Autobot planet. It was completely destroyed by that rust.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to switch to my phone. Discord killed itself.
Yeah, I think Discord is dying for everybody currently, one by one. I think it's.
Well, the app is fine though for some reason.
I got a feeling that Discord's having either an attack happen on it right now or something similar where it's people with strong enough internet is like kind of like how I have gigabit internet.
I actually did hear
surviving.
something about that. Hold on. I
Yeah,
actually saw a message about that.
yeah.
Here it is. Quote, there's a possible cyber attack happening today/tomorrow on all social media platforms, including Discord. Hackers, IP stealers, gore images, racism posting, doxing, etc. Even if it's fake, take precautions and don't accept any friend requests or messages. Set yourself up privacy as much as possible. Change passwords to be stronger. 2FA, whatever you need to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
So, in other words, people with very small peepees who want to feel big.
Exactly. Yes. So that's probably what's going on. Discord's probably getting hit with people that are just throttling the network currently on them. And lesser internet networks are not handling it well.
Whoops.
Either way, we should be all good. I'm sure everybody here has some type of protection on that Discord.
Mine is currently just good internet because I'm the only one using the internet right now.
I just mean against like doxing or like trying to steal like passwords and stuff like that. That part of it. Awkward silence is concerning, you know. I say everybody here has a good thing, and then nobody responds with like, "Yeah, I do, definitely." It's just awkward silence.
You know
Like,
me, I barely have
I'm
anything.
good. Plus, I never put any major information out on Discord, so
Yeah.
I have two-factor authentication on my Discord, so nobody's gonna.
I can't do that. I don't want to risk losing my account again. I refuse.
that's better.
Yeah, mine has two-factor authentication also.
I can't remember if mine does, but more than likely it actually does. So
Or you can check that. Just hit the user settings and just scroll down from my account. It says password and authentication. Multi-factor authentication enabled.
Oh.
Now what?
I don't know. What are you guys planning on doing? You guys are.
I'm
it's-
just standing there looking around like the flying is going on here.
You can swear.
Oh, I'm gonna get off Arthur.
Yay.
So I'm not crushing him to death.
Gets off Arthur, lands on the ground. Small bunny footprints imprinted to the floor.
What?
Um,
Oh, that's really weird. When I try to like open Discord in a browser, the entire browser just goes down.
just don't do it for now, then.
Yeah.
That's kind of the idea. It was just like, what's going on? Why is everything being fucky wacky? And then I found out, oh, it's Discord. Every time I try to open it, everything goes weird and wacky.
Yeah. Like I said, people with strong internets are probably going to be fine for now, but otherwise it's probably going to either be on your phone or you're probably going to have to keep lucky enough and have like two-factor probably will prevent people from trying to mess with your. So blah, blah. I'm waiting on you guys.
Ooh,
So
character of Kira. What is your name?
Wait,
That's
what?
another fleshling. Great.
I mean, like most of the people here are made of flesh.
Oh, you were asking my guy his name. Well, he responds saying, "My name is Kira, or you can call me Crimson."
Oh my lord! Kira, what is thy name? Kira.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh, cool. So, what are you doing here? Did you also get teleported into this random dungeon somehow? I got stuck in the ceiling. That was a really bad experience. I think I might have a slight phobia of teleportation now.
My guy says like, I have no idea. Like I
Oh.
can't really remember how I got here. All I remember is what's underneath your feet came in and well, started attacking me.
Yeah. Let's just call it teleportation. We all just like ended up stuck here for no reason, and we're trying to get out. Yeah, you wanna like come with us, try to get out?
Sure, why not?
Yay!
Though, if I might ask, what the hell was that thing that came barreling at me and hit me in the leg?
I know it's a bunny. It's just made of metal or something. They don't say a lot.
Noted.
All of a sudden, everybody's gonna hear a loud creaking noise. So loud that it might even it almost hurts the ears of our flesh people. Even the bug.
Oh, that's crazy. What?
As I say, even the bug. Um.
Ah.
And the door continuing down, but also up. Keeps going. Seems to open up.
Another door?
Yeah. There was a door there the entire time. You just never asked what was in the room.
Well, conveniently self-opening door. Shall we go then?
Well, there's nowhere else to go.
Hi, Glitchy.
Damn old man.
Hey, it's the fox. Let's go.
Well, if that's the only way out of here, might as well.
Oh yeah, Kira, just for like roleplay purposes, my character like doesn't speak with words. They like talk in your head. So like, yeah, enjoy having my voice in your brain. I like weird races.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let me confirm that I am approaching the door with the intent to walk through it, Mr. DM.
Yeah, that is what you're supposed to do. Otherwise, you are not doing it, and I will just sit here and wait.
That is what I'm doing. I'm initiating the action of placing one foot in front of the other until I reach my designated location, that is the door.
Good. Good for you. At least you know you're supposed
The
to.
video player broke.
Huh?
I was using the video player here in VR chat to listen to music, and it just broke on me. God damn it!
How dare
That is hilarious.
I
Really
replicate the
earbuds
bugs.
functions of one foot in front of the other as well.
You guys go to the door, and you're gonna realize that this one seems to already be slided. Like, it's very clear that whatever happened to the other set of stairs is now happening to all the stairs. Meaning, once you go
we
down, you
going
can't get
stairs
back.
I'm just going to transform into tank and just drive down the stairs.
You
Stairs.
have no tread. You try to go down and immediately start slipping and sliding as a tank.
Sliding
Yeah.
down. Let's go. Whee!
No, because you start spinning and circling, which means you're breaking the wall. All of a sudden, random traps that nobody realizes was there starts activating. Axes, flamethrowers, weird creatures, a bunch of different things getting hit by Blitzwing's tank arm. Activate
Yeah!
as he just
I activate
plows
everything,
through.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I mean,
Gotta
is that what? I mean,
the
technically, that was the purpose of a tank, was to plow through and deal with the shit in the way
no,
so
so-
the infantry can get through.
You're basically going down, spinning in a circle, and the arm is hitting random bits of the wall, activating random traps going down as you're spinning. And then you're gonna fall into the bottom. And as fucking damn it.
Horror. God.
Transformer.
Yeah,
I want to transform into a toboggan because that's cool.
You can. There's nothing stopping. I mean, I literally was just watching G1 and there was a character who transformed into a fucking canoe.
I remember
So-
that guy.
How do you know this character? It was in one episode and that was it. You've never seen this character again. It was a one-off episode.
It was like a Family Guy skit. They did a cutaway, and he was like complaining that they didn't like him. But one time they had to like fight on a river, they would miss him.
Oh, Family Guy skit. No, this character was just. So the purpose of the episode was to be like, hey, be comfortable with who you are. That was like the main takeaway lesson to learn from it.
Okay, don't go on another tangent. We'll be here all day.
Yeah, please
Some
don't.
quick tangent. It was literally just a planet that had the ability to change your body. That was it. That's it. I'm done.
No, that's
Yay.
done. Anyways,
So it's a slide now. Can I use my shield as a sled?
so by the way, by the time they get down there, the walls that were at the top are already repaired, which means it's repairing itself as they're going down.
Nice.
Just gonna turn my tank turret just to face and be like, got it. Got it. Ouch.
10 out of 10 landing.
Ugh.
My guy just looks down like, does this happen all the time?
Oh yeah, all the time. You should have seen the other one when he drove through that town and broke like all the buildings.
No, they were being careful not to break the town. Bios.
I
nice
wasn't in vehicle mode when I landed in the center, and then I was careful to until
Yeah.
I got outside of the town limit, and then rushed at Blitzwing.
Yeah. I'm the one who landed and took out property, which wasn't actual buildings. It was a goddamn tree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those were the days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like once
for
they're planted and
in
we
game, it
got
was like
stuck.
what, a day ago?
Right?
No.
It was literally yesterday for in game. Plus, we're dealing with another like dungeon where it fucks with time again. I swear to God.
Anyways,
I swear to God, if that's the type of dungeon we're in, I'm going to fucking kill you. I hate these dungeons because it fucks with me so bad. I'm already bad with time. You give me something that fucks with time. Like,
so that was not a
fuck
day
you.
ago because you went into a ship, which then you sailed for about a week, and then you guys went on to an island, which then you guys were on for a couple of days. So, someone's bad.
It was a Cybertronian day.
It was a Cybertronian
Yeah.
day, apparently.
we actually don't have any idea of how long a Cybertronian day is, but you know. For
Yeah,
Blitz
okay.
doing in bio, it felt like a day.
Because I specifically stated that you were in deep water when things started happening, and that a week had passed.
I don't remember you saying a week ever.
I did, but you were very oblivious sometimes.
I'm just an idiot. Alright.
So, can I slide down on my shield sled?
Huh? Go for it. You slide down without an issue and then run into the tank that's currently blocking the path.
Funk.
Yeah, take a point of damage.
What do you make so hard?
You came in at high speed and smashed into a 38-ton tank.
Exactly.
It's going to hurt.
Yep.
Well, thanks for catching me, ironically. I should have grabbed Rana on the way down. She's probably not gonna come.
I don't know. You coming? Who else is going?
I'm gonna sit on the edge and then holding my hand out towards the other two, and it's you want to make this easy. Basically, for them to just get on my hand, and I hold them while I slide down.
Sure.
Yeah.
After they do so, I cup over them to make sure like nothing hits them, and then I just push myself off and slide down.
Yeah, you get down without much of a problem then.
And then at the bottom, I'll put them back down on the ground.
You do that, and then the two dolls, which I've been waiting, go down. They get down.
Well, Blizzard doesn't care about them. They can't lead them out, so fuck off.
Fuck, Perry the fucking platypus. What? Anyways,
I will be back. I gotta go get something to eat. My stomach's getting mad at me. Fuck.
well, ironically, behind you is a set of doors that would have been closed, but Blitzwing destroyed them. So,
You're welcome.
they are now ajar.
Blitzwing will now idle in tank mode as he go get something to eat.
Yeah. Go ahead and do it.
I'll proceed to just step over them and go take a look through.
Inside looks like an alchemy lab.
Ooh. Stormer would have loved this.
Probably, yeah.
I take the sword and just kind of tap around the floor ahead of me just to make sure that nothing immediately triggers.
Can you roll an investigation for me?
5 total.
You tapping a little bit because of your size, you accidentally hit what seems to be a tripwire designed for way smaller creatures. and set it off. All of a sudden, what looks like a couple of jars that were just casually sitting on the tables are now purposely knocked off off onto the floors. They're going to land, and everybody will need to roll a Dex saving throw, as these are going to react and both make fireballs. Yes, the spell.
Oh no!
Good
I don't
boy.
care how big the room is. I cast fireball,
Yeah.
bro. I am fucking Mr. 18 today.
Well,
Well, dexterity saving throw for me is 14 plus 3, so 17.
Yeah. Well, I did roll an 18, but total I got 26. So hopefully I don't get burned to a crisp.
So the rule of fireball is you take half damage if you succeed.
Yay!
I got result in 23.
Okay. Whoever succeeded, whoever failed, take 58. Whoever succeeded, take half. Yes.
58.
Whoever failed, take 58. So the DC was 15. Meaning if you got below that, you failed. Or if you got that or below that, you failed. If you succeeded, take half.
Ouch.
Okay, so if you fail, you take 15. If you succeed, the
No. Yeah, so the DC, or the amount that you need to roll to get, or higher above, is 15. So if you just, when you rolled to see if you dodged out of the way, if you rolled above a 15, you take half of the 58. That's essentially what it
Okay.
is. Yeah, half of the 58.
half of the 58.
Yeah, because that's the amount of damage you would take, yeah.
So that would mean I take 29.
Mm-hmm.
so if you
Same,
fail, you
bro.
take full 58.
If you fail to take the full 58.
Yeah, because base roll was a 19 plus my 4, which is a 23.
Which means you
That
succeeded,
takes
so
me
you'll
down to 18.
Everybody will not be burnt, by the way. So, for robotics, that just means that you're superheated, and if you touch someone, that you'll do fire damage to them temporarily. For flesh-like creatures, that means that if you get touched, you'll take damage.
Oh, lovely.
It's only a D4, but it still can hurt.
So I'm just glowing red.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a dex save for me.
Oh,
And considering that you're in tank mode, do it with disadvantage.
all right. Stop jittering Steam VR. No, I do not have proficiency in Dex. So, be 18.
Okay. Take 29 damage.
Ow.
That's half, by the way.
Mm-hmm. And I got the full 58.
60 minus 31. We took out half my health, so
2 flasks of fireball.
fucking fireball. Of course.
Yeah,
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
Right?
There are exactly 6 eyes, and fuck it. I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
Right. So true.
What I think is funny is now I'm glowing red.
any robotics now have the ability to touch someone and deal D4 damage because of how much fire damage they just took.
Hey, listen!
Ah.
You just got the
Molten.
superheated effect, yeah. On the other hand, any flesh or humanoid-like creatures will, as the opposite. If they get touched, they take a D4 worth of damage because of being burnt.
Great.
And how long does this stay on for?
Until you get healed, because you are currently burnt.
No, I mean like for the metal one.
The metal ones?
Yeah.
How long does it take
how-
for us to cool down?
Yeah.
Half a day.
Dang.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's
Don't walk on wood.
that is the official debuff.
Bro, that's...
Okay, let's just go. I'm just gonna go into an inn. Walk into the inn and just set the floor on fire. That would be the fun part. But yeah.
So it doesn't set wooded things on fire. You're just superheated, so you can burn things, like burn peoples
okay.
and stuff like that.
Like hot stove.
I would think
Yeah,
at most, like any wooden surface, you'll just set like you would have like seared in like footprints.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're literally like a stove. You'll just make a dark burn on it.
I'm going to get burnt and then transform and try and figure out what the fuck just happened. What the hell?
So, you know what happened. It was B10 who who set off a tripwire by trying to prevent that from happening, mind you. They were trying to look for him.
Well, what I was doing was
Autobot.
wasn't trying to. I was trying to. Well, intentionally, I would say I was trying to like trip something just in case there was something in that area. I was just hoping to not be in, hopefully not be in the line of fire of whatever was tripped.
Yeah, we were instead.
Hmm.
Dumb Autobot.
Well, you think you can do better?
Easily.
I step aside and just kind of like sarcastically wave my hand. It's like, well, then you first.
Can I hide behind something?
Yes, you have a free action to go and hide if you wish.
No, I'm gonna go hide.
So all we're doing is tripping.
Is there anywhere
traps.
to hide?
From what you can tell, the only place to hide is either behind the broken doors that Blitzwing broke, and a couple of chairs that are currently in the room.
Is there enough space behind the doors to hide?
Not fully. You will be considered at half hidden, meaning that you will have partial advantage when it comes to things.
Well, I'm more so meaning like, are we covered if we hide behind the door, like from
Yeah.
any potential explosion?
Yeah, again, a partial cover. That's what it is.
All right,
It means
I'm
that-
going behind the door.
Same.
Me too, man.
For
It's simple,
Rana,
right?
who
We
is
just have
small,
to-
it's full cover.
Is the door like in pieces, or is it just like they're open?
They are jarred open. That's why it's only partial cover. If they were somehow put back on their hinges, they would be full cover.
Can I
Is
attempt
there a way
to
to do that?
fix it so that it could use it as a proper cover?
Roll strength for me.
Um,
I
I
rolled
rolled a
right.
2, so plus 4 would only make it 6.
You try lifting this door, and even though you are massive, it will not budge. It just seems to be stuck like this. Almost like the
Plus
dungeon
four.
has staved it as like a safe state, and that this is the new position it's stuck at.
Aw.
You're welcome.
Guidance. Please work.
So all we're doing is just making sure that there's no traps in the way, right? That's it.
That was the idea.
And shoots the corridor.
We can't.
And then as
Well-
I'm saying that, I'm kind of like pulling myself as much behind the door as possible.
So this is only
If that's the
1/4
case,
cover
then all
for
we
you, by
have
the
to-
way.
If that's the case, all we have to do is just make sure there's nothing there.
So it's cover for you, but it's only 1/4 cover. So it's half cover for them, 1/4 cover for you, and full cover for Rana. So, because the size difference. I just figured I'd mention that.
So wait.
It's covering your feet, it's covering half of their bodies, and fully covering Rana's entire body.
Right.
This is simple. Just destroy everything in front of us. We transform back into the tank mode and just shoot the direction we're supposed to go.
Fucking knew it.
Aiming for the walls and
Oh no.
You
No.
shoot, hit the wall, and then it will break, refix itself, and then off to the sides you will see what seems to be 2 hatches opening up, and seeming to be incomplete dolls will appear out of them. They look very similar to the ones that are currently accompanying you, and they're targeted directly at you.
Continue blasting.
fair point, yeah. Anyways, I started blasting more. Do I
Let's
have a
make an
reaction to shoot at them?
You do have a reaction to shoot at them, but 1.
Alright.
So left or right,
go for it.
make your choice.
It's an alchemy lab. I
Are they
thought
both
it'd be
equal distant to me, or is one slightly closer?
They're the same distance to you. It seems like the way this is set up, that it was set up to prevent from either side.
Got it. I will go for. Yeah, fuck. I'll go for the left one. So it'll be.
I'm surprised that the
Honestly,
alchemy
roll a
lab
hit.
didn't go up.
Yeah.
How come that didn't happen, Josh?
I never wrote down, but luckily I know.
There's
that.
reasons for this.
Do. There's my keyboard. I get 1 shot, so 20 plus 11. Boom. That's a 16 to hit. That was kind of low.
You hit.
All right, so that would be 2d10. Yeah, 2d10. So. Boom. 9 damage. That is my turn. That is my entire reaction because transforming
You
requires an
hit the
entire...
doll, blast it in the head, and it just disintegrates.
Well, that's my reaction. I don't have any more. Unless
After,
it decides
once
to
that
get
happens,
stunned.
all of a sudden, what looks to be almost all-seeing eye appears in the center of the room, turning everything red. It eerily stares at you, and you have no way of moving now. You want to react, you want to shoot, you want to do everything. Everybody wants to move. You can't.
I realized Wheeljack's immobilizer was here.
The thing looks around for a few seconds, sees the doll dead on the ground, sees the other two, which were in the doorway, also trying to hide. And then all of a sudden, what seems to be a gaseous-like substance starts pouring into the room and halls before anybody, except for people immune to telepathy.
Oh, telepathy.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't think I'm immune.
Yeah. Immune to telepathy. Hear a voice saying, "You have gone too far on this one. I must dispose of you before you take them out. If you somehow manage to escape this, then I will interfere no farther. But I doubt it. The room is too rigged, and the gas is too toxic, even for you." It then stares at you. And Blitzwing, you are now feeling fear for the first time.
Oh no!
Before
Character
it
development.
disappears.
What?
The red is gone. For the robotics, you guys are now seeing rust appear on you. Yes, all of you.
Going to transform and just start like trying to scrape it off. No, 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 no.
For the humans, you're going to start to see rot appear.
No, fuck.
The humanoids. Yeah.
Well, this ain't good.
Why rust? Why is it always rust?
Can we run away?
Well, I'm too busy trying to scrape off all the rust. I'm assuming it's doing nothing.
So it seems to be growing
you said
at random
telepathy, so-
increments, but it's starting from the arms.
You said telepathy, so I am assuming this is just all in our heads. I'm assuming. I'm not going to stick with it, but
I can't confirm that.
I know you can't confirm it. That's why I said I'm going to assume it and work with that knowledge. Well, me personally, Blitzwing's just going to continue scratching himself.
Oh, what is everybody doing currently?
So the humanoids get a rot.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're rotting away. And the machines are getting the mechanical metal version, which is rust.
and for anybody that can actually see it, past the Persona 16,
Mhm.
Blitzwings
Oh.
and Bios Rust is different. It
Yeah,
is.
ours is cosmic.
Yep.
I'm assuming because that would be the most mentally damaging on a Cybertronian, especially if you go with the fucking Cyberverse Cosmic Rust. It was instantaneous. You get infected, you're instantly rusted fully and dead within seconds.
It seems to be slow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And we're not going with Cyberverse rules because as cool as Cyberverse was, I didn't like it that much.
Yeah.
Is there any information we can take from what the being said before we had this stuff cast upon us?
I believe that'd be an insight check, wouldn't it?
Yes, that would be an insight check.
So roll
Did I
insight,
do-
Kita.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
It's well, unless we say otherwise, expect it to be a D20. That's the best way
D20s
to
are generally used for all checks or saving
Okay.
throws.
Unless told otherwise, roll a D20.
D20.
And for insight, you'd add
plus
your
my wisdom.
modifier that you have for insight.
Mm-hmm. But no, you didn't choose that one as your proficiency.
Yeah,
that
I
was
did.
one of your options. You did?
Yeah, that's insight has a little dot thing on it.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you chose to do that one or not.
And I'm also proficient in the wisdom category. So.
The persuasion. He's a persuasive, insightful being.
I rolled a 1, so the result is a 10.
Oh no! That's a nat 1. Oh
Goddamn.
no!
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
From what you could tell, this is deadly. You must escape it no matter what. If you do not, you will die here with everybody else due to an infectious thing thanks to the smoker all around you.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to roll an insight just to.
What the hell was that?
Do that.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
Ow, 2 robos.
has gone robotic. Tickle has gone robotic.
Yep. Trink's gone robotic. I think we're about to lose him again.
Oh, they'll be back in a second once they fix their internet thing.
But I'm going to roll an insight as he's going to realize that he keeps scratching at it and it's not consistent. So it's going to somewhat click in his head that wait, this isn't right. So what do I have? It's a +3. Not very good, but yeah, almost better than a 0. D20 +3. Insight, go.
Oof,
That's a 2.
that's a 2. That is a 2. That was almost a 1. What the hell?
Well, I'm not doing much better.
What the fuck? Yeet, first words from Yeet in chat today. Bro. Just bro. Just bro.
I mean, bro, I'm currently being infected with cosmic rust. At least I think I am. Oh, why you pissed off, Yeet? What happened to you?
any way of trying to analyze like the
What happened to you?
the like fungus or whatever it is on the like the character?
You're rotting. It's not fungus. Your skin is literally rotting away. You're decaying.
Like
Oh,
if I were to
college
run my
boards,
hand
that makes
across my arm,
sense.
does it still feel smooth, or is it, you know?
So, Kara, due to your role in that one, everything that for you right now feels real, like 100% real, no matter what you try.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I had an idea, but I would have only done
Yeah.
it if I got a good roll. But
I feel that they tell you to be there at a certain time, and then they just always late. Are you back, Tranquil?
Yeah, so I was going to do an insight too.
Yeah, you roboted at that time. You're good now, so go ahead and roll your insight.
Yep. Ooh,
Oh,
dirty 20.
Holy, holy insight plus 15.
You insightful
I'm
bastard.
proficient. I'm proficient in insight and wisdom.
Ah, yes, I know. Yeah, you're gonna realize that this is not actually doing anything to you. Luckily for you, because you're not actually truly Cybertronian, it seems to be strange because it's not affecting you like it should. So you can tell this is fake. The reason, best estimate's probably either the smoke or something from the room.
From the what?
So it's either the smoke or something else in the room that is making you think this is happening. But only, by the way, only Tranquil knows this.
Mm-hmm. Unless they decide to share with us. Only we know, or only they know. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll share it with them. Just say, hey, this is all in your head. There's something in the room that's making us think this. Either the smoke or something else in the room. Just yell it at them.
What?
So it's like either a spell or we're just tripping balls on these fumes. Mm.
Yeah, could I look around for either vents or something that could be the source of the smoke?
What's your passive?
11.
You don't see anything with your passive. You can roll to try to find them though.
I rolled a 3.
That's
Bio,
why.
no.
That's why I had tried to see if your passive was good enough first.
I'm also going to look around. And my passive's 19.
Stop it.
Okay. Yeah, there's vents really high up in the ceiling, very obviously trying to be hidden, that are spewing out the smoke that's currently around you.
How many are there?
From the count that you can tell, there's about 15 of them. They're very small, but because of the number, it's able to produce enough to mess with all of you.
Okay. I'm just going to pull out my laser rifle and just start sniping at them, trying to block off their flow.
You hit the first one and then realize the dungeon's repairing them, due to the function that the dungeon has.
Ah, shit!
Does anyone else know about this little feature, or?
This is me being helpful here. The dolls are gonna walk over and say, maybe try using a different form. looking over at Blintswing. Didn't you permanently damage the doors in your tank form?
Damage form.
Fair. And plus, I'll break more with this. And transform and just start shooting as fast as I can, trying to break everything.
I would say after hearing and seeing him do that, I would follow suit and do the same thing.
Just shooting with my tank, and shooting my tank mode. Just start blasting, shooting as fast as I can.
Okay. Yeah. 2 seconds later, after you guys all once you hit the last one, the smoke will be there for a few more seconds before dispersing. Like the smoke dispersing, the effects will seem to wear off pretty fast, almost like it was designed like that. And you'll realize that yes, it was all hallucination, and it was not real. And it was just purposely.
I understand wording.
Like that.
And it was purposely designed to affect robotics, which is why I worked on Bio and Blitzwing and Rana.
Get the yard mode and
I $50 to get the yard mode, and you have $50 too. I shouldn't have to pay $100 by myself on the yard.
Hmm?
Bio, can you mute yourself if you're talking to someone?
Yeah.
Hey, go.
Who is that silly person?
I don't think they realized I was streaming, so the person that I was talking to.
Coming in here trying to rob
I'll transform back into bot mode and just like kind of rub my arms just a little bit more. Just what is with this world? Why does it
But
hate me so much?
mess up his paint.
I'm not that self-centered like fucking Knockout. All right. If I was Knockout, then I would be so pissed off because I scratched up my paint.
Yeah, he's the guy I remember the most because like 90% of his screen time was just him like frantically polishing himself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's
no.
easier to get buffed
I
when
get
you
that
knock-
you're Transformer. You want to talk about Transformer stuff, but no, bad. Enough.
It's not like I'm going on a rant. I'm just saying if I was a different character, I would be doing that. There's a difference between that and just ranting.
Oh.
For every 10-second rant you take 1 damage.
Oh God!
They'd be dead
would
within
be
a
dead.
day. They'd be dead in a single game.
Right. Just like
I would be dead 10 times over within 10 minutes.
All right, now that you guys are all done hallucinating, what are you doing?
how this movie, except you haven't seen it, Vincent. You need to watch this last season.
Hey,
And,
hey.
Look for the door. The way out.
It was in front of you the entire time. The doors are diagonal from each other.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Well, I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. Place. Honestly, I'd rather swim to the seas of rust than be here.
Kind of
I'm just going to
happened.
walk toward.
Is that not purposely being? I guess so.
Can I take a quick look around for something useful before we leave?
Yeah. Investigation.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too.
Investigation for both of you.
see here. Ooh, 19, dirty 20. That's cool.
Okay.
Alright,
Say once I
here's
get both of you guys' roll. So
That 20.
there you go,
Okay.
bitch.
me in here just going do like it's just like terrible 20. And I think at least it gave you the 20 after I did my
20
20.
and a nat 20.
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw you at 20.
My dirty,
I
filthy
was
20
just-
mission on you.
I was rolling for a couple of things that are coming up, but I wanted to do it in there on purpose.
Oh, great.
Uh, yeah. You're going to go ahead and everybody. So both of you are going to go ahead and notice that the room seems to be mostly empty now that the trap that was there before has been activated. Although you can see another trap that Blitzwing is about to step on. Again, it seems to be a tripwire. It can either be stepped on or pulled with 2 more flasks. These don't seem to be fireball this time. They seem to be some other type of magic, though. Rana is going to go ahead and notice a flask next to these that will be destroyed if the trap activates. Basically ruining your chance of getting it. It seems to be some type of liquid gold of some sort. You don't know what type of alchemy it is, but you do know that it, from your guess, it does have some thing to do with gold or gold coins or some sort.
I'm going to yell at Blitzwing to stop. You're going to
What?
step on a tripwire.
Am I able to technically stop in time?
Yes, you.
Cool.
Only because they both rolled high enough.
Yeah.
Great. Where is it?
Directly in front of you, there's 2 flasks. There's 3 flasks with different magic.
Magic. Great. I'm gonna step back and pull out my laser rifle and get ready to shoot the tripwire.
No, don't shoot it.
Get back far enough away to not get in range of it is the plan.
So
You're smart.
remember, you know that if this activates, the flask with gold in it will be destroyed along with it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to tell him, don't shoot at it.
Why not? It's in the way.
Well, there's some gold liquid in another flask right beside it. It's going to get destroyed with it.
Then go get it.
Am I able to walk up and grab it and like remove the tripwire in that before it, so he doesn't have to shoot?
Yeah, you can grab the gold liquid without any issue because it's not in the way. Disarming the tripwire would require a special roll, though.
I'm not going to try to
Yeah,
disarm
that
it
would
then.
require a sleight of hand.
Do I? No, I'm not master in that.
You good now?
One
I
of
was
us
gonna-
has a good sleight of
I'm gonna-
hand area.
Are you just hinting that you have good sleight of hand?
Huh?
No, he doesn't.
No. I'm just wondering which one of us has a good sleight of hand area.
I don't think
Like,
anyone
has a good
does.
number in it.
Surprisingly, I don't think any of you do.
Yeah, because sleight of hand is such a rare thing to use, especially characters I make. I think I've only ever used sleight of hand once out of the many years of playing D&D.
I was the one that made you use it too.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab, like I said, grab the gold liquid and then go back behind it.
All right.
Just a
Here we
question,
go.
though.
Look, take cover. Take a cover.
I shoot at where the tripwire is.
You shoot it, and then the two flasks are gonna get forcibly dropped from the ground anyways. They're gonna go ahead and activate what seems to be two ice elemental tornadoes in the area of the tripwire. Luckily, nobody seems to
Good
be.
thing I stepped back.
Yeah, in the blast radius of the two tornadoes. A few seconds. Yeah, luckily. Horther jumped
I
out
was
of the
just
way
gonna
last
ask what-
second. Just.
I was gonna ask what roll number would you have to get to do a sleight of hand successfully?
For
It
that,
depends on the situation.
you're talking about an artificer that made the two puppets are currently following you. So, it's either a natural 20 or a 32.
Damn!
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
good thing we didn't try.
Good thing none of us did anything.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, I'm going back.
Ooh,
besides Mr. Pew Pew.
Mike again.
But that's the best way to deal with traps. Get out of its range and blow it up.
Or don't touch it and continue moving.
Where's the fun in that? We get to see what the trap
Yeah.
does while not getting affected by it. The joys of having a ranged weapon.
And what if it was a massive AoE of ice, freezing the entire room?
Well, then we have learned that there's a massive AoE ice trap to worry about.
Nut job.
Well,
it would've
you're
moved
talking
down
about
on,
you're talking
robots.
about Vin right now. You realize that, right?
No. Like, that's literally the character
Oh.
trait of Blitzwing. He's a dumbass.
Uh-huh.
Literally. G1. You know the infamous line of amazing a booby trap that catches boobies?
Yeah.
He's telling that to Blitzwing. Because they saw a trap. Astro Train's like, wait, hold on. Why didn't Optimus Prime save this human? And then Blitzwing's like, shut the fuck up, and went to go squish it. It was a trap that then froze him in place. And then Optimus said, amazing booby trap catches boobies. Like, that's literally... Blitzwing is the dumbass that will just activate traps for fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Tranquil's dead again.
Or Bun Bun.
Yeah. He just continues. He's 100% going to rage quit with the internet.
Fair enough. Once that trap activates, the doors to the other room seem to open up on their own. Again, it seems to be a forcible slide. Meaning you cannot return once you leave. So, how are we doing this?
Oh.
Well, robots are fine to go down.
I kind of wanted to do the
The ones
spinning
that aren't made of
tank
metal are going to have
destruction
to be cautious on the way down.
again. I'm very tempted to just do spinning tank of destruction again. Well, I'm not going to. I'll this time I'll be civil and be nice and not destroy the entire dungeon again. Hopefully. There's no guarantees unless if you piss off Blitzwing. So I'm going to continue forward. slide down.
You slide down. And then halfway through, all of a sudden, the slide just kind of turns itself into a ramp, yeeting you into the ceiling, and your legs get stuck. You are now embedded in the ceiling, which is slowly trying to repair itself around you.
I'm going to turn my tank barrel around that's on my back. I'm going to spin it around and shoot at my feet to break the ceiling to drop myself.
Okay. You successfully do so, and then it's going to go... you notice that the part that bounced you up is now back flat, and you can make it the rest of the way down without much of an issue.
What is with this place?
This back. And my
Welcome back.
this
After that, by the way, well, after that trap got disarmed, the door to the next area got opened. Same slide. This time though, when Bloodswing went down, but in human form, they got yeeted into the ceiling.
they go. What?
I got launched into the ceiling. So then I shot myself in the foot.
I gotta ask, since we didn't do this before there, Vincent, what the heck was my weapon supposed to be?
I thought you would have picked one. It was on your thing.
Yeah, for Paladin, you either get a
Halberd or a quarterstaff.
I went with
starting
great weapon.
So there's
fighting.
multiple choices depending on what thing you could do. Actually, you start off with a halberd or quarterstaff. As once you get your subclass or your archetype, you can change to a two-handed great axe or a short sword with a shield, which basically sells your original weapon and then gives you the new one as like as an exchange.
Then I don't know what my weapon would be because I never initially started had one up there. I wasn't told what weapon I should have.
That's my fault. I kind of figured you would have saw the starting equipment and picked one off on your own. That's my bad. Because you start with the halberd or the quarterstaff, but
sword type of person. So,
well, that's well, yeah. I was about to say I was almost thinking of the dragoon, where you don't get the option of playing with swords. So if you want to go with the sword, you can, like Joshua said, you can go with the sword and shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
What it would do is it would just exchange it for the existing one and then give you the difference in money. So you would get a bit of extra cash in that way. That's normally how it works.
I've never done it like that. I just I choose this weapon, and this is what I stick with until I find another one.
That's at least that's how I've done it. Most people don't try to do that though. They just will I like the starter weapon. I keep the starter weapon, and then I get this other overpowered weapon later. So.
Yep.
Okay, and where would I?
Unless you're me,
my
you get
weapon
like
under?
20 overpowered weapons.
Yeah. Huh?
Where would I put the weapon under? In equipment?
You put it in equipment.
There's a weapon.
Yeah,
There's
also
a
a
slot
weapon
for it.
There's also a weapon slot for it. Yes.
So right under where your health is, there's a thing that has like 9 boxes, grade boxes.
Mm-hmm.
You put your weapon in the first big box. Your attack bonus, which would be your proficiency, and then your damage.
Under where my health is?
Yeah. Depending on the sheet that you're using. So if you're using the other sheet.
The spare sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a spare sheet that you have in your server.
There's multiple different spare sheets in there. Unless the other one got removed. There's the 3-page one, which is the one that doesn't have that, and then there's a single-page one.
3-page.
Okay, they're using.
It's a 3-page.
Okay.
because it's the same one I'm using. So yeah, you just put sword and your attack bonus, which would be your proficiency plus strength, because it would be a sword. So it'd be an 8 for you. And then your damage type of a sword.
Where it would be under my current hit points, or
No. There's a box at the bottom of the box that says attacks and spellcasting. It's right in the center of your first page.
okay,
Yeah.
There's those 3 gray boxes, those 9 gray boxes. You see those?
Yeah.
So the first box is where you put your weapon. The middle box
I don't
is
know
where
what
you
what
put.
it would be called.
It's just a sword. If it's one-handed, I'm assuming it's a short sword.
Yeah, you would get a short sword, and then you would get a shield, which is normally both of them are iron. So, normally an iron short sword would be I think it's a D6. So, and you the shield just gives, while equipped, gives you an additional 2 AC. But you can go ahead and put that inside of your inside of the thing that they're talking about.
Okay, so the bonuses for the sword and shield.
So, are you
I was trying to
inside
follow
of?
along, but
Yeah, are you inside the stream currently?
in your stream, yes.
Okay, then here I can show you this way. In here, right here where it says attack and spellcasting, you put the name of the thing. So you just put an iron sword or a short sword. I can even zoom it in. Right here, put short sword. Then attack bonus, which will be your proficiency or bonus,
Which would be
it's right here.
proficiency
This
bonus
number
plus
up here,
strength.
plus your strength bonus for that, because it's a short sword. So it would be the
Wait,
small.
where would the proficiency be?
Right up here. This
Oh,
number
right
up
there.
here.
Okay.
For attack bonus. And then you don't have to worry about the damage type for the most part, but for this, the damage type is slashing and bludgeoning.
And the sword does a 1d6
And
slash.
it does 1d6.
Yeah, because it's the same thing I have. I have a short sword.
Yeah, it's 1d6.
I have no idea what the shield is because I never mess with the shield.
For a shield, you put an iron shield. You don't need to worry about attack bonuses because you don't have any type of thing that allows you to attack with it. So attacking won't do anything with the shield.
Okay.
But for in damage type, instead of doing damage, you would do +2 AC in damage type. AC is your armor class, which is up here.
Okay.
And when you have that right there, you just need to remember that your armor class is adding that while you have it equipped. So while it's on you, your armor class is whatever you have plus the shield.
So do I add that to the armor class area?
No,
or
don't add it to the armor
during-
class area because it's only while it's attached to you. Shields only get effect.
Okay.
Yeah. So if it's on your back or whatever, it won't count. That's why shields are not normally used, because of the fact that they only are effective while they're on your arm.
Yeah. I will be right back. I gotta do something.
No. I've got that settled. Oh.
Oh, I forgot to. I think me and Winston forgot to do my passive wisdom.
Passive wisdom is 10 plus your wisdom modifier. Plus, if you're
Plus
percept.
my base wisdom, or
The small modifier, so whatever your small modifier is.
okay.
And if you're proficient in any way, or so, you would add the proficiency bonus.
I am proficient in wisdom, so do I get the proficient area in wisdom, or just the?
Your proficient in
The small
save
one.
is different than being proficient in it in general.
Okay.
Yeah. Certain items will give you flat proficiencies across the board, so they'll say you can be proficient in just like, yes, I am tired. Just strength, and when it's just a flat strength proficiency, then in that everything that has to do with strength will
Okay,
be.
so
But
wisdom is 10 plus the bottom number in wisdom. That's
yes, that's it for your passive. Yeah.
it. Okay.
And that's your passive perception, by the way. So.
Okay.
So if I ask for passive perception, and I say you can't see something unless it's that or above,
So
or a
the
number.
proficiency bonus up there does not get added down to that as well, or no?
No, because you're not proficient in the just the straight out wisdom. Only very few items give you proficiency in flat things, like flat wisdom, flat strength, stuff like that. You'll find some items that do that, but eventually. But it's very rare to find them early on, and even when you do, they normally have drawbacks. So, normally items give you things like dexterity. They'll give you proficiency and stuff like that, or like camping or whatever, something random. They try to narrow it down because it's.
I'm just trying to get all the information I can, so in case anything that Vincent missed or whatnot.
I understand. We're going to continue now. So who else is going to go ahead and go down the slide now that Blitzwing is down?
One more quick question.
Go ahead.
As Blitz destroyed the trigger and had that cold vortex thing, does that mean it cooled down the room a little bit to where they're a little bit more cold, a little bit less?
Not enough to negate the effects of them touching and damaging. If that's what you're wondering. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, does it... You said that it could take, what, like a full day?
Half
or
a day.
12 hours?
Yeah, half a day. Half a day, 12 hours.
But because of that, did that, like,
unfortunately, not in D&D
take off
logic.
A few hours worth, or...
Yeah, not in D&D logic, no.
Damn.
Okay, what was it, Bio?
Well, I would just go down since I can't carry them down currently.
Okay. You go down, and as you're going down, that same trap is going to activate, eating you up and then landing you in the same spot with your feet in the ceiling.
I go ahead and shoot it to knock myself loose again.
Yeah, it works just fine. You knock yourself loose and fall down to the rest of the way. Well, everybody else?
I'm going to take my sword and sheath it together and like wrap them up so the sheath doesn't come off, and go down to the point where the trap is and tap on it. to
Uh,
activate it?
So
So
as
I
soon
don't
as
get
you go
Yeah,
down
it's
to the
midway
slide, you have
slide,
no
basically.
control over yourself anymore, and you're gonna start sliding uncontrollably.
I thought they were stairs, not a slide.
No, it was a slide.
They got turned into a slide. Every
Yeah.
single stair got turned into a
Yeah,
slide.
every single set of stairs got turned into
Oh,
a slide.
that's fun.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to protect myself with my shield from whatever impact I may be involved may happen from going down the slide.
Mayhaps.
Okay.
Mayhaps.
You will fall to the ground and take 2 damage instead of the 4 you would have taken from the impact of landing next to Bio and Blitzwing at the bottom.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, excuse you. Horther and
Down to 49, yay.
Rana.
Well, I shall.
Oh, good.
And I will move out of the way in case anyone else decides to come down.
Funny. Yeah, I shall follow suit and get my shield ready for eventual impact.
Okay. I'm guessing you're going down to Rana.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down too.
Okay. So you will go ahead and take 2 damage. Rana, you are not going to take damage thanks to being robotic and just landing an indent on the floor.
Bruh.
Fuck the flesh people, become robot.
My bones.
Bones, what are those? I have hydraulic pistons.
I mean, if anyone wants an upgrade.
It's just like, step right up. You tired of your flesh? You tired of your blood? Oh, step
I'm
right
glad
up in
that
here.
Bio got that item instead of Blitzwing, because if Blitzwing got the item, Blitzwing would just go around touching people at random, going, "You're now a robot. You're now a robot. You're now." That's all I can say.
Those who annoy me. Those who annoy me would become robot. Actually, wait, no. Those I like would become robot because the ones that annoy me, I'll just try and squish.
Yeah, that.
It is kind of tempting, but at the same kind, no.
But also, you know me, I would probably forget I have the item until someone brings it up and it's like, oh yeah!
I can't wait for Rana to touch it and transform into
This time the room
Cyberbun.
seems to have no door attached, and all you can see inside is a shrine, what seems to be Japanese style, with an umbrella inside of it.
Oh, is this the fucking umbrella yokai? I know this yokai. Sorry,
Umbrella
the setup you just gave is like, god damn it.
Is there something wrong?
There's no wonder there's a fucking yokai for umbrellas, because like the most stolen thing, pretty much the only stolen thing in Japan is umbrellas. Or umbrella people.
So.
Could we make a perception throw to, kind of scan the room and see if there's any potential danger?
Yeah. Go for it. There's nothing wrong with.
Huh?
Yeah, go. Yeah, you're allowed to do that.
Okay, so it's D20 plus the passive or passive perception? Or
Huh?
how do I do that? Is D20 plus the perception, passive wisdom perception, or what?
Really
D20
good.
plus perception.
Perception roll.
D20 plus perception. So if you're
Okay.
doing a roll, you add your perception in. If you have a passive that's higher than your roll, you may choose to use it instead. Unless the DM obviously tells you no. It's basically just like, if you have to roll, then obviously DM's going to deny you that.
Okay, well, my passive wisdom perception thing is 13. Probably not going to be enough for that. I'll just do a roll.
Oh yeah, it would be 13.
Okay.
Result 25.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna give you guidance, but you don't need it apparently. You then, I guess he's jamming.
He is definitely jamming. I think he got his music working again. I'm
Yeah,
just over here
probably.
trying to tweak my like mic settings on OBS at the same time. So in the room, you can notice that it's literally just this. It is a blank room. The door is on the other side, so if you want to just go across it, it seems to be an entrance, not an actual door.
Can I do a religion check?
Go for it.
Poggers. 19. Does that do anything for you?
You can tell this is religious, but it is not your religion.
Ooh, cool.
Time for a crusade. It's not my religion. For the Holy Land.
Oh, I've never seen this religion before. Looks at Kira.
Yeah.
You know what this is? Religion, man.
That seems to have
Well,
fixed it.
Kira's got the Oath of Vengeance, so
Damn. Nice.
Actually, you guys fit perfectly together.
Vengeance and glory.
Yeah, they go together. And
What is vengeance? Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
yes, I think.
Oh, it's like a religion thing, so I'm like, probably not touch the thing. It's in the middle of the room. Maybe pay respects. You know.
So you can tell just from your check and for the fact that your god hasn't told you anything back, anything that is not bad, like at all.
Oh, cool.
It's not a bad
Can I go
religion.
pay respects? I don't have any yen, but can I pay respects?
if it's actually the.
So when you
fucking
go to go
umbrella
pay
right,
respects, get hit backwards with a pure force of light. It doesn't seem to harm you, but it does not seem to let you.
Oh yeah, the god doesn't vibe with me. Cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, can I try to walk around them?
Same thing happens again.
I guess I can't get to the door.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
I attempt to put my hand through the doorway to see if it behaves the same.
You seem fine.
And then I fully step through to see if anything happens.
Uh, yeah, you can walk. You walk through the doorway and find that he's just fine.
Maybe it only likes us metallic beings. I'm gonna follow behind the bio.
Okay. No idea if my noise gate's working as intended. That's at the moment. Does it actually work? What?
What?
Sorry, I'm.
Is what looking?
I'm just. I was testing my noise gate on my stream because I was having static appear, so I was trying to get rid of it, and I can't have what people normally do on the filters, which is just go to noise suppression, go hot, the good noise suppression. I have to use Speedix, which is terrible normally because I have my things go through my mic. It breaks it. But it seems to be working now. Can't really tell until someone in chat tells me if it sounds weird or not.
That sounds fine.
Okay. What go back to what we're doing. Lost us. About that?
Okay. I guess Vincent, aka Blitzwing, was going to follow suit behind Bio.
Bio.
So when Blitzwing tries to go across, it smacks him, but this time with what seems to be a darker energy. You take 5 damage.
I guess it's not all metallic beings then, huh?
I will cautiously attempt to follow Bio.
Well, your bio can get through, but
What
like,
alignment are you currently?
I had a feeling it was alignment.
Where's that?
I forgot to explain that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was so busy trying to figure out all the other stuff with his character. I thought it was
So-
based on the basic shit.
So alignment is basically how your character acts. Basics are good, neutral, and evil, and then you have your subtypes: chaotic, lawful.
So, in perspective, I'm chaotic neutral, where I'm very violent, but I have it. But I'm at least willing to be nice. If I was chaotic evil, I would just be a complete dick to everyone without remorse.
Yeah. Considering that
And
you
that
are a
counts.
paladin, you want to be at least either neutral or good. Can't be evil. Paladins can't be an evil. Thing. But you can be neutral because of the fact that paladins are allowed to do that.
What about like a chaotic good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine actually.
Yeah, it
Oath of
does.
Vengeance, Paladin, that chaotic good actually sounds perfect.
If it does fit,
don't
that,
you- What's up?
that fits Oath of Vengeance perfectly.
that's cool.
However, you will be getting hit by the same dark energy that Blitzwing just got hit and taking 5 damage.
So it's chaos they don't like.
Yep.
5 damage, huh?
Yep.
Is bio like true neutral or something?
Yeah, I would consider the like neutral good side.
They're pure good.
I guess.
Yeah. Bio's a nice bean. Can do no wrong.
Interesting.
I'm completely can't completely do no wrong.
And
You get me mad enough, I might go off the rails.
call me mean. like silly. Uh,
Hmm.
so Kira takes damage, and Vincent Blitzwing takes damage, and they're both like chaotic something.
Chaotic neutral and a chaotic good.
Mm.
But
And
here's the thing though. Ours was a darker beam of magic, where yours was a light beam.
yeah, I still can't get through though, even though I'm good boy.
What's your alignment?
Lawful good because of my god. I was told that I had to do that because of I get a rule book and everything. Yay! I get to follow the rules.
I bet it's something along the lines of being a true neutral. And those who are lawful in some capacity, they're pushed back but not damaged. But those who are chaotic are damaged.
Yeah, and the
I think that's what's
neutrals are
happening
just
here.
chilling.
Yep, neutral. They're not overly good or overly bad. They're just in the middle, so they get to walk right through.
Yeah, we're too extreme.
That is my understanding of how this section works, which is great. I get to try and brute force my way through. Excellent. Well, I'm gonna let Trank see if he can go through. If he wants to try, at least.
I think he's chaos too or something.
Yeah, I'm chaotic neutral.
And you are neutral though. Maybe it'll let you pass.
I'm chaotic neutral as well.
Oh god damn it!
Like I said, Blitzwing had like one moment of being nice, so I was like, you know what, and also I don't feel like being super evil.
Yeah, just annoying.
Yeah, so I went with chaotic neutral, which still fits his personality.
Yeah. I was having a hard time choosing my alignment, and Jen Josh was like, "Hey, you ever read the rule book of your god? It's like written in the text. Just pay attention." Good times, good times.
Before I go to pure violence, I'm going to see if I can just dodge.
Maybe
Is there any way of like appeasing to whatever spirit is there? If it is a spirit?
probably a
Currently
yokai.
cannot find any way of appeasing it because you cannot get close.
Damn.
Blitzwing, as
What
soon
if
as you
you
try
just-
to do it again, even though you try to dodge out of the way, you don't even need to roll, it is going to still hit you. Take another 5 damage.
Mark, want to do that again?
This pains me. Autobot, think you can help us out here? I swear.
I'll look around. Oh wait, see if there's something to do to get them to be able to go through.
As you're doing that, the $2 are just gonna walk by casually.
I kind of figured they were just neutral.
Yeah. Oh. What's your passive perception again, Bo?
11.
Roll perception for me.
Curious about that umbrella. Is it like a proper Japanese umbrella?
Yep.
Nice.
I swear it's just
Nine.
a yokai. The oh my god, what was it called? What was hold on. The Kasobake or Karakasa Kozo. Yeah, Karakasa Kozo. Oh yeah, that's right. This yokai comes around from an umbrella that was overused. But that's where most of the weird looking yokais come from. It's just like objects that were used too much, so they gained a spirit inhabited them just to be mischievous.
Yeah.
Damn. Is that like
Oh,
a
Bio,
warning against?
how did that perception go?
Got a 9 total.
Yeah, nothing.
We
Yeah.
Can I see anything from outside the room to help? Because I got a passive 19.
No. To you, it looks the exact same as I described before. An empty room except for the shrine.
Damn. I tried.
I look to the two dolls and ask, "Well, y'all got any ideas, or should I try to look a little bit more?"
They look over and then point, say, we cannot read, but maybe that writing might help. And
nice.
on the side of the shrine, on what seems to be a lip of some sort, there is writing, inscribed in a language you do not know.
Mm. Would I have a means of copying it to show to the others?
If you don't know, then I would definitely not know.
Got a notebook. Can you transform into a camera?
Well, for that to happen, he'd need a camera to fucking scan and transform into. He has to scan something.
Well, one question would be, as Cybertronian, would I have the ability to basically like visually record it and then project it
Can a Cybertronian
like a
do
hologram?
that?
Technically, yes, but I'm going to go with no.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure most of them can't. I'm pretty sure the ones
Like,
that
the
can
only time we've ever
have
had that
parts-
happen was in Bayverse
I was gonna say,
with Optimus Prime showing
well,
Cybertron.
I'm pretty sure the ones that can do that had components in their like vehicles or stuff like that that could do that themselves.
Yeah.
So unless your like
Or
truck or whatever has a component that can do that, I would say no.
they just had a natural ability like Hound with his holograms.
Well, yeah.
So, like I said, technically yes, but in this case, it's a no.
No, it
Is
doesn't-
there a big enough rock that I can carry with me that I could scratch into?
So
Basically, a makeshift tablet.
around the shrine, yes, there seems to be a bunch of rocks that you could use to go ahead and describe it.
You should have touched
I would do that and then just copy it over, then walk it over and hold it up to the barrier.
Wait, don't most Transformers have a repair laser on them?
Why is Okay, in D&D logic, we can't
Air
self-repair.
laser to,
Well,
Yeah,
we
like,
can
etch
self-repair,
into
but
a
we have to
rock
do a
and
rest.
says
We have to
crack
actually.
into it?
they have the rest to self-repair, so that wouldn't work. Fortunately.
No, I know, but like, couldn't he like use that laser to like etch into a rock instead
Yeah,
of
no,
like,
because
use
of the
cracking
fact,
into it?
because of the fact that they can only use it during rest, they wouldn't be able to use it for anything other than
Mhm.
rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, Bio
Take
wants.
too much effort to control it, so you need to be in a standby state to utilize it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
It's
plus,
D&D
he
logic.
can technically just. And plus, technically, he can just use his axe. Right? That's what you had. You had an axe, right? 'Cause he
Well,
can
I
axe
have the curse sword, and but I also have my axe. Yeah.
So the cursor
He
would
can
probably be
technically use
smarter.
her weapon.
Sorry, I'm trying to interrupt you there, Red, over and over again. But you carve it in, and when you bring it back over, the only one that can currently this are Kira and Rana. So the only two technically that can do this. Kira and Rana.
Oh.
Yeah. They studied the Japanese so they can read manga.
No, so curious. Can you guys figure out why both of you are the only ones that can read this?
Dwarven or Elvish?
Wait, did Kira learn Dwarvish language? I didn't think he did. I don't think he does.
So Elvish comes with the subtype that they picked up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Elvish?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Which part?
You
Huh?
you know Elvish apparently. Congratulations.
Yes, it does. Yeah. Apparently that's not in your guide. You know Elvish though.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well, that'll be
with a
tough.
dragoon, the whole backstory of it is run around a bunch of places. Yeah.
Oh,
So
right. I remember seeing something about Elvish and the dragoon thing.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, actually, that makes sense.
There you go.
I honestly didn't think about that. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so which one of us should read it?
Both.
Well, I
Oh,
hold
look,
it closer
yeah.
to whoever indicates that they're able to understand it.
Okay, so I guess my character will read it off.
Yay.
As you're reading, you're gonna see. Evil may go under, good may go over. Neither may go side to side.
I was assuming, Kara, do you read this out loud so we can all?
Yes.
Okay.
So I guess with your alignment, if you're not true evil or true good, you go around it?
Over it or under it?
Good goes over, evil goes under. So, what? Those who are good have to jump over, and those who are evil have to crawl. I'm just saying this out of character, because Woodson would not know.
Possibly, yeah. Honestly, this is a pretty simplistic puzzle, so
Yeah, like I know the solution, but I can't do anything because Blitzing wouldn't know. in character, he has no idea what the fuck that would mean.
Can I
I
look?
understand what it means.
I guess I will.
Hmm.
I will attempt to walk around.
And you're gonna get hit again.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, like
Kira, I just gave you an idea of how to do it.
Yeah, 5 more damage for
I
you.
think watching would
Like-
probably be partly because I want to just want to see him do it and basically suggest a Blitzering to try crawling.
so
Like,
if I look,
maybe you should try crawling and see what happens.
So if I look up
You'll-
there,
Really?
like a little window or something, I can hop through.
There doesn't seem to be anything you can hop through or over except for the shrine itself.
I shall trust you, Autobot. But if you say a word to this to anyone, I will rip out your Spock. I'm going to start trying to slowly crawl into the room.
You make it across without issue.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to jump.
Roll acrobatics for me.
Sweet. Acrobatics. Filthy, dirty 20.
You manage to jump far enough where you're on the and you don't get attacked this time.
Yay.
I'm gonna see Blitzwing crawling, and I'm gonna crawl too.
It seems like
I can't
you're
believe
fine.
Kira didn't get it. It was too funny.
Seems like you're
Huh?
fine so far.
What'd you say, Fuji?
It's just funny that Kira was like the one reading it like in the world, and then they just like try to walk around when it clearly states you're not supposed to.
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
Okay.
Just break it down. Good goes over, evil goes under, everything else goes forward.
Okay, but how does that work with me? I'm
You go with the
good
first
chaotic or
option.
chaotic good or whatever.
Okay. Remember, you and me both got hit with a dark magic. Fuji got hit with light magic. So that probably means it considers you evil. It's going off your first part, which is chaotic. That is all I'm going to say.
I have good chaotic down as alignment.
Well,
Not chaotic good.
technically the wording goes chaotic. It would start with either chaotic or lawful,
Yeah.
and then it's the other three.
So that's
That's how it goes.
because the chaotic and lawful are your subtype, so those are always first.
Yeah.
They're checked first.
Okay.
They're always checked first.
I just figured it kind of balance my character out.
Funny.
You want true balance, you go true neutral.
Let's go. True neutral.
All right, down to the stomach and army crawl through.
Nice.
You make it through, and then the shrine starts to crumble, leaving only an umbrella left on the ground.
Ooh, umbrella.
So the stone you were whoever is holding the stone, whoever was holding it, the stone is going to disappear in your hand, turning to dust.
I don't think anyone was holding it unless Bio was.
No,
just holding
I was
it.
I was the one that was holding it because I wasn't sure what would happen if I threw it, like trying to hand it to them. So I hold it up to where the barrier was for them to read it.
Okay. So all that's left is the umbrella.
So like there's like a 50-50 chance of it, like either it's just like a normal umbrella or it's super cursed.
Before we do anything, is the door open?
There is no
The
door.
next place.
You can just walk through if
There
you
is no
wish.
door. We just keep walking. Well, we got what we needed. We got through. There's no need to stick around.
Do I
But
sense?
before I go forward, I'm going to take a shot at the ground because I don't want to deal with trapwires.
Nothing happens except for the correct ground repairing itself.
All right.
Oh.
Walk forward.
I'm gonna walk over to the umbrella. Do I sense anything weird from it, or is it just chilling?
Still seems very religious, meaning that it wasn't the shrine, but the umbrella itself.
Ooh, religious object. Should I try to check it out before I just blatantly pick it up and get cursed?
You know how this goes. Risk it for the biscuit.
Well, if it's religious, I think I'll roll a religion check, maybe. Okay. 16?
You do not know. You know that you still know that it is from a religious item, but you do not know what god it is. However, they are the same alignment of your god.
Well, that checks out. I'll pick it up.
When you do, for a split second, a humanoid girl holding the same umbrella will appear in front of you. She is wearing a komodo and what seems to be religious clothing, or disappearing, as if she was never there.
A shrine maiden.
This is
Very
not
nice.
a godly item, but it is an artifact class fine item.
A divine artifact.
Yep, a divine artifact.
Yay.
You will have to attune to it to actually figure out what it is. So if you do know its name, Arborodo.
Harborodo?
Yes.
Is that just random letters, or is that like actually mean something? I am genuinely curious.
So, this simply put, in a certain circumstance, it would mean death to the one that killed. Put it that way.
To the one that killed?
Yep.
Huh.
But hey, if you want to go ahead and you can go ahead and decide what it means all you want.
I'm not trying to. I was just curious what that meant.
It's not Japanese. A different language.
I kind of figured.
So it's death to the one that killed, not the one that kills?
The one that killed.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I got a funny feeling on something. With how you just phrase that, what's my religion? Yeah, I don't want to try a religion check.
What did you call it? It's like a sacred artifact?
Divine artifact.
It's a divine artifact.
I'll just write that down real quick.
You said it aligns with his god.
Yes. Which, by the way, the reason I didn't say the reason why it aligned, I just said it did. A little tidbit: Fuji's god is the one that likes to punish the unlawful.
Huggers.
Yeah, dude, you know this. This is that you picked.
How many gods align with his?
In the pantheon that I currently have established, there's 5, and the official pantheon 2.
Okay.
So 7 total. 4 of them are evil. Anyways, like I said, Fuji, you will have to attune to this to be able to use any of the effects. Human input time takes 2
Okay,
hours
serious.
for a short rest.
Ooh, I'll take a short rest.
That does also mean a little bit of healing.
Oh yeah, we could.
Yeah.
I don't lose anything else I'm attuned to if I attune to it.
We'll take in a 2-minute slot, so that's about it.
Yeah, sure.
I could legitimately use a rest. I am missing 2/3 of my health.
Okay, yeah, we can do a short rest.
Kira, you wanted to do something with this? I noticed you were mumbling over there about it.
By the way you phrased what it said, I kind of think it's kind of avengeful. So I was gonna do a religion check to see if, you know, anything could like was there or whatnot.
Yeah, roll religion.
Nice. We're getting religions up in here. Religion boys. The pure paladin squad. Hunter Hunter reference.
You got the paladin, the D&D paladin squad. It's the almonds.
Oh yes.
Three.
You're required to, after
Result
you
is
kill
11.
someone, you say amen.
What god
Rolled
are
an
you
8,
currently?
result is 11.
What god are
Oath
you?
of Vengeance.
Huh?
I'm
I don't
under
think
Oath of
he doesn't have an actual god. He just has the oath of
Yeah,
vengeance.
you have an oath of
I never looked
vengeance,
at-
but you're supposed to have an oath of vengeance to a certain god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and I didn't really know how to even look that stuff up, so I kind of ignored it.
Yeah. You could have just either
I was
used one
kind
of
of
the
hoping to
default.
talk to you about that because you know better than I do, and plus it's your world.
So, well, that's the thing. You can use one of the default gods if you don't know one of mine, or you could use one of the. But that's fine. All of a sudden, you're going to remember your god, because of your amnesia. We're just gonna go with that.
Yeah.
Okay, where would the
You
god
forgetful
details go?
So you just put that in extras. You just write down the name and then the details in the extra area down their second or third sheet choice.
Or you can use that
And-
notepad.
Or you can use a notepad to write down the information if you wish. So your god's name is Amelia, the god of the Oathsworn.
I don't see any extra area on the paper.
Then just use a notepad temporarily. They might be using the 1-page sheet that they don't have any extra.
I got the 3-page one.
Yeah, that's what I say. You got 3-page.
Then scroll
it
down.
is
You
like-
should have extra paper, extra area.
I shall help you look, as we have the exact same page.
Because features and traits can also be used for that if you
Cantrip.
Yeah, are you talking about additional features and traits? Are you talking about that box?
You can also use that, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, just use that one. Because, yeah, there is no box that says extras.
In the 3-page one there should be, but
Okay, what's the god's name?
Amelia, the god of Oathsworn.
Okay.
chaotic neutral god. No matter if you're cursed Satan alignment. And you know, even with this low roll, that this item does not mesh with anything against it.
So it doesn't mesh with mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
So by the way, the God of the Oathsworn ability, which then you can help them with this later, allows you to take 2 oaths instead of 1.
Wait, what
So-
does what now?
Yeah. By having the God of the Oathsworn as your god, you can have 2 oaths instead of 1.
Oh,
Yeah. That just basically, and that's why I dumped it on you, because I figured you were using the oath for thing. So,
okay.
um, however, in exchange, you have a constant feeling of whenever someone breaks a promise, then you must punish them. That's basically your exchange.
Okay. Do I write that down as well, or?
You do have to write that down as well. That is actually very important, because that comes along with the god, and if you ever either lose that, or if you ever get changed over, which can happen, we can confirm,
Hmm.
then you'll lose the benefits and then have to change.
Okay, so it's punishing what again?
Basically punishing people that break their oath.
Okay.
Oh. Well, you got your information. You want to act upon it? Do you go ahead and take a long rest with everybody else? Those two are currently.
Yeah, I think I'll take a rest with everyone.
Bloodwing and Horther seem to be sitting down for a rest. Bio, and then Kuro seems to be sitting down along with them. Bio and Rana, do you want to go ahead and do it as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a rest because currently, so 13 hit points.
Yeah, you're at 13. I'm at 21 out of 60.
I'm at 18.
We'll go ahead and take a short rest, which will allow people to go ahead and, as I said, you will go ahead and take your items, and you'll get not full hit points, but half of whatever current HP you have will come back to you.
So add 50% of our current HP.
Yes, 50% of your current HP.
And it will be rounded down. So it'd be
Yeah, round it down if it's an odd number.
10. Alright, I guess.
If it was a long rest, I would have been able to get everything back, but it is a short rest.
I mean, this is technically only half a long rest for me, Bio, and Trank. Because for us being constructs, because I did double check, because I was curious if it was if we would have been able to fully rest, but no. We only need 4 hours, and for a long rest. So
Fuji, at the end of your short rest, the item will go ahead and fully attach itself to you, revealing that as long as you have it equipped, or essentially you're holding it, you must be holding it within both hands Which are you paying attention?
Yeah.
Okay. Any attack that is done to you is considered unlawful in the domain that you're currently in will be put back to the person that has done the attack. However, if these attacks are considered too powerful, they will instead be dispersed.
Okay.
The only exception for this item are godly leveled abilities.
The godly abilities get through.
They will not be able to stop them, so yes, they will get. Remember, it has to be, or it has to be unlawful. You also know the alignment item, by the way, now,
Mhm.
which chaotic evil.
Wow. Great.
However, it does not seem to be affecting you, or does your god seem to care? Because it falls under the effects of what your god. You may choose it as you please.
Okay.
You may do with it as you please. You're technically lawful good, but it technically falls under the purview of allowed because of the fact that it is upholding the law, although just a really messed up way.
Yep.
Okay, rest is over. If you guys recall, you only had 5 floors to get up to, so the next floor will get you to the teleporter to get out of the dungeon. Sure, you do not know this because you were not informed. Or
Okay.
Finally, we're almost out of here. Ugh. Ugh. Let's get a move on.
I would have imagined that Blitzing was the one that burped, not you. It's like, let's get out of here. Burps. Fucking a little bit of oil comes out. It's like, oh.
And it's just like a piston, just like hissed as he was getting up, like a fucking cracking bone,
Yeah.
or a bone pop. It's like, oh, whoops. All right, teleporters, next room, right? Little small creatures, puppet things.
As long as it has not been destroyed, it should be in the next room.
Thank Primus.
They look at each other concerned and say, we do have to fight the one guarding it, but think for a second. It's like, it
Ooh.
shouldn't be any issues for you.
I love a good fight. He's gonna like pound his fist into his palm. And he's gonna walk into the next room.
I would respond saying, well, I hope it's not going to be an issue, and I kind of like just move my wrist back and forth, and it's just creaking because I'm not up for a extended fight.
So you guys go into the next room, and it looks almost like a school building. You can see the teleporter, though, at the far left-hand corner of the room. In there is a teacher and a child. The teacher is currently instructing the child, and as soon as you walk in, he snaps the chalk and looks at you in a very impossible way, bending his head almost 180.
Hello, creatures.
Yeah.
Can I tell if they're mechanical or organic?
The
From where I
teacher,
am?
you can tell very well that the teacher is now mechanical, and he would. Point. However, the kid still that it seems to be playing by himself still seems to be a human.
Ugh. At least one of them wants to fight. Ugh. I'm gonna get into a stance ready to attack. Just preparing myself. Let's see. I'll have my short sword in one hand and my laser rifle in the other, just like ready. So that's what I'm doing.
What is everybody else doing?
That's the question.
I went I'd be kind of like prepped with my hands on my weapon, but I wouldn't necessarily have it like aimed or anything. Just ready to pull it on whatever I need to fight if I need to.
Okay. Arthur.
Just squaring up for combat over here.
Of course I am. I'm violent.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm just being cautious.
I'll be cautious and, not have my weapons out right away. But I'm also going to ask the kid if he's okay.
It seems to be fine, so it should be fine, but
Okay. Rana?
The what?
I'm asking Rana what they're doing. You're asking the kid what we're doing?
I have no idea what's going on right now because the fucking internet.
You did quick rest. Now you're in the last room, which you can see the teleporter at the far corner to get out of the dungeon. But it looks like a school room, just with a teacher at the far end, and a kid currently playing at one of the desks. However, the teacher is very clearly a puppet, a wooden one, bent his neck backwards in an impossible position. So, asking you what you're going to do.
I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
You can either be cautious and be ready to pull out weapons, or you can do what I did and just pull out your weapons. I mean, that's what
Well,
everyone's done.
I'll be cautious then.
Okay. Uh, the doll, which is very clearly, turns around and says, "Sit, join the class if you wish, or leave. Get out of here so I can continue." The voice does not seem to be coming from the correct spot. Like a terrible ventriloquist trying to mimic an adult male. Although you can't pinpoint where it actually is coming from.
Well, we just want to get out of here and leave this place. We were told there was a teleporter here, right? I think that's what the word was, teleporter.
Ah, the contraption in the corner. It's such an eyesore. Fortunately, we're not allowed to destroy it, or I would. Very well, go ahead and use it as you wish. Just do not touch the desks.
Fine. I'm gonna put my weapons away and be as careful as I possibly can. Try not to touch the desk because they're at least, because I know what happens if I get on something's bad side, and I don't feel like doing it. And also, I'm still low health.
Yeah. Need the roll.
Of course. What would it be? I'm saving Dex.
Yes, that would be Dex.
If I were to transform into a jet, I'd have advantage on a save, but that'd be stupid.
Yeah, but the rest of the room destroy
Exactly.
in the process.
So
Which I will
guess
say, that
we
was
all
one of my
roll to-
ideas. That was one of
Sweet.
my ideas if you didn't say anything about the vents with the gas. Let's transform into a jet and just use the thrusters to push the gas out. But here we go. That is a 16.
You managed to make it without with a mostly safe. You knock a couple of them, which make the guy look over in disdain. However, they move back in position without any harm. Seems the dungeon is preventing minor damage to them. However, there is a small chip that sticks. So if you do too much, it seems like these desks were not originally put here. They can't be fully repaired.
Okay, so like we all have to roll to see if we can make it through
The
without
smaller people do
damage?
not have to roll. It's just Bioware and Bliss.
Yep.
Okay.
The joys
gonna
of
make my
being
way over to the
5 and
teleporter.
7 meters, respectfully.
Yep.
So it's
I'm
like
gonna
they're
make my way.
out the room to where, or is there like somewhere where I can like kind of walk around the edge of where they occupy?
Yes, you can see that there is a spot where you can walk around the edge, and if you so you'll get it.
I'll do that.
Of course, there's a way to go around smartly. I'm not smart. The joys of playing a dumb character.
Of course.
And what do I add to the roll?
Dex.
2d20
19.
plus Dex to dice. 19.
Nice.
First roll was a 6, second was a 16.
Good thing you got that second roll. You managed
Yeah.
to get through without doing a single bit of harm. Everybody else can get through without having to worry about harming them. As you're going through the teleporter, it seems to grab you without you having to actually step on it. You just go put your foot to the front of it, and you go through immediately. You will see everybody people with low perception will see the kid smirking. But obviously being smart enough to realize, unless your intelligence is really low, low 15, you didn't realize that the kid was in control the entire time.
My intelligence is high enough.
Yeah.
I'm at 16.
Mine's 13, so I'm oblivious.
Damn, I'm doing smarter than you.
Oh damn.
Mine's 18, I think, off the top of my head, without looking at my character sheet. 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18.
So,
18 intelligence.
Yeah, I guess mostly everybody except for Bio noticed that. Yeah, it was the kid that was in control the entire time. He smirks at you all as you leave, creepily. You now find yourself outside of what looks like to be an old abandoned building. One of the teleporters seems to be also out front of it. You can tell this building has not been actually used by anybody except for probably dungeon crawling for years. Truly abandoned.
Ugh. Great, we're finally free. Ugh. I'm just going to how destroy just a building? Because it's abandoned.
Yeah. To the point where if you tried to push on it, it would collapse.
That's what I kind of figured. I'm just going to know that as a person, but as in character, Bushney's not going to give a shit. It's just going to find the nearest way out. Because he just wants out. He wants to move. So.
But you're outside.
Yep.
As you realize that, you're gonna realize you're in a town. This is technically a designated secure zone. You're gonna realize that because you're in a magic circle of some kind. It confuses you because you don't know. This is a new thing that you're new to see. Seeing for the first time, but there's a bunch of smaller magic circles making a giant magic circle around this building. And
what? Flashlights! There's something here. What is this shit?
After a few seconds of being there and you questioning, a crowd is already around you. All of you. Questioning how you survived the impossible dungeon.
What is with these fleshlings? Are we in like a city street or
You're
like
near
outskirts of
what
the city?
you can tell is you're near a city center. Seems to be somewhat off the center. But you're close enough where you're on the main street.
Okay.
Basically, it's like on a loop around. You know those annoying things you have to do, drive around for a car?
Mhm.
Yeah. It's a
roundabout.
It's basically in the center of a roundabout on the city street, main city street.
We're in the middle of a roundabout. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
The guys look
crazy.
around like, what the hell is going on?
What is this? Europe with all its fancy roundabouts? Also, sorry for being quiet for a million years. I was checking my notes. I should really clean those up.
Oh, it's fine.
Should probably ask you about like some pointers. Maybe like a full lore dive on that whole god thing.
That's fair.
I'm going to jump up just because I'm being surrounded by fleshlings. I'm going to jump up into my jet mode and just start circling.
When you do that, you're gonna hear aerial effect detected, and then bing, you're gonna get hit by lightning by the barrier. But fall back to the ground. Take 3 damage.
I look over. Want to try that again? Maybe it won't maybe it won't happen again.
Keep talking like that, and you'll be under my boot.
As you say that,
Where?
a very familiar presence is going to appear in front of everybody. Then all of a sudden, you're frozen in place again, as the eye appears again. As I say, I see you made it out of my impossible dungeon. This is a little
This
annoying.
wasn't as impossible as you thought.
I'd say the help of my final bosses probably caused that. Although, when you get teleported to the bottom, that is bound to happen. He thinks for a second and says, I could send you to another, but unfortunately, I don't have time for that. As the eye physically floating, turning around, says, oh, by the way, run, and then disappears. And you hear a countdown start beginning, going 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, start running.
7,
Yeah, run away.
6,
I run as well.
Starting the hell out of there.
4.
I want to transfer into the tank and just go full speed. Because I'm faster at the tank.
Yep, full on sprinting. Get me the fuck out of here.
Full speed tank, let's go. Since I can't fucking fly.
You guys get to the edge of the barrier as the building explodes into a fierce fireball.
I don't care how big this city is. I think it's fireball.
I cast meteor shower.
It's way larger than an actual fireball. And nobody can
This is level 100 fireball. That's what it is.
nobody can save on this one, unfortunately. So
Nobody can save?
yeah, nobody can save, unfortunately, this one.
Oh,
You guys
no,
decided
I
to
hate it
run.
when games you can't save when games.
Health from everybody.
29.
19.
27.
Because of the rest, I'm back to 58.
Yeah, I'm at 68.
Horther, you're at -3. Kira, you're at -2. Blitzwing, Bio, and Rana, you guys are considered dead.
If ever
Fucking sore loser.
question. It probably doesn't work because, like, environmental damage. But like, does the umbrella block environmental damage, or is that just like neutral, not unlawful?
That's not
Are
against
you
the law.
holding the umbrella?
Also, were you holding the umbrella? Because I don't think you were.
No, I was busy running, so no, I wouldn't be holding it. But I'm just curious. Can it block environmental damage for like next
If it's
time?
if it's against the law in that nation, then yeah. But I don't think environmental damage is against the law in most nations.
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah.
Oh. Busy running
Okay.
anyway.
Is it environmental damage when he set a trap?
Well, he asked environmental damage, not intentional damage. There's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does it block trap damage? Ayo.
Yes, it does. Trap damage would be against the law in most countries.
Oh, that's cool. It's like against the Geneva Convention and everything. So.
Oh, so Kira's checklist.
All of a sudden, Bio, Blitzwing, Rana, you're gonna find yourself zapped awake. You're alive again. You have 1 health. However, the dolls that you had previously been following you are now disappearing.
Oh, that's fag. I wanted to give him back to the guy.
Cough up some energon.
Wait. Being in the negative, does that mean I'm dead?
You are
Only if you hit
dying.
negative 10.
We're dying.
you
You
hit
have to roll
negative
death
10.
saves currently. Yeah.
Unless someone
Ah.
can revive you. But I don't think
It's-
we have anyone right now. who can
Alright.
revive
No,
What do I roll
so
for a
if
death
they
save?
they can heal you and put you back to 1, but that's
Well, the problem is, can we do it without touching them? Because we're still superheated.
yeah, you're still super. So speaking of death saves, Horther and Hero, roll your death save. Basically, roll a
what do we
flat
roll for death
d20, and if you get above 10, you succeed. If you get below 10,
Okay.
you fail. That's death save.
Just a flat d20. Got it.
Yep.
11.
You succeed the first one. You said you have 3 times.
Have to do it 3 times?
Yep.
Dang.
Yeah.
I would say after snapping awake and seeing what happened and seeing them lying down, would say out loud, "Can somebody help them as we can't touch them at the moment?"
Someone will scream, "The guards are on their way." Fail. Also, warning: if you get a critical fail, you die permanently.
Yeah.
Although you are good. Fuji,
Yeah.
I'm good.
roll your death saves.
So does that mean my health goes back to
It goes,
something?
it
Or
goes
no?
to 1, but you're unconscious.
Okay, good.
Okay, doing good so far. I got a 15 and an 18. Really wasting my high rolls over here. Another 18. I am Mr. 18 today.
Yeah, I can tell. If you roll 3 18s, then you're back to 1, but unconscious.
Yay.
Here, she's scared, just joined and almost died.
I mean, that's what happened to Trang in the last one. First time playing, I almost killed him immediately.
Yep.
Mhm.
Sorry, I have my inhaler, my hand up going pop with it. Fidgety fidge.
I'm currently throwing axes in the world I'm sitting in, so
I'm gonna be getting a VR after this and watching shows. I haven't caught up on Rick and Morty because of all like the stuff for it, but I'm just gonna go say fuck it and watch it.
I haven't watched Rick and Morty in years.
Join me when I
Yo,
get online to
same.
watch it.
I seen one episode and I'm like, nope, not for me.
I've only seen random clips.
That's the
from
thing.
that.
I saw random clips of the newer stuff, and it didn't look that bad. So I was like, I might as well try it, and if it's bad, I can just watch a movie or something.
Why does that have a collider? That's weird.
Yeah. So, question: do we want to continue, or do you want to end here?
It was a really good cliffhanger.
I was
Is
gonna
it?
say it's a decent cliffhanger.
You can
I
cliffhanger
like
here,
cliffhangers.
and then question, and then people can question the other two that are like currently not here. Question why the fuck you guys are at a house that just blew up. Get back.
Well, we got out like we would have gotten decently far. At least if we went full speed. Especially me, I went tank mode and then drove at full speed, which was
barrier.
80. Oh yeah, the barrier. That's
Yeah.
right.
That's why I said you got to the barrier and then it blew up because you literally like barrier explosion can't do shit. Like you're stuck.
Right.
Yeah. You would have taken a lot less damage if you had gone your full distance, but you couldn't do it unfortunately.
Yeah.
By the way, do you want to know how much damage that was? Technically?
Well, how much? Okay, real quick. How much health did you have, Fuji, before you took damage? Because you were at -3.
68.
68.
I was 58.
So it would have been what? 71, and that's, I'm assuming, half damage since we got more or less out of most of its rank, the center.
So
So it'd been
it
about
was
142 roughly.
3/4 damage, technically. So what ended up happening
3/4.
is
Okay.
98 damage was the total, but you got you didn't get really far. You got about maybe 45 feet away. You're taking full damage, but the dolls most of the damage. The part of the damage anyway. Basically, what ended up happening. They took brunt of it, of what they could, which is why they were disintegrating. You guys got the rest.
I'm just curious, what happened to Fluffy's character in game? Like, where'd they go?
They're still technically their character is at the church that Fuji was. They just never met. They never met. That's where I was introducing them, so they just never met, and because they never met, they never got put in the party.
What?
Yeah.
Fluffy's not in the campaign.
Yeah.
That's why Kira's here.
Yeah.
Fluffy chose to not continue.
Yeah, Fluffy chose not to continue.
Well,
So you're now the only European here. Congratulations.
yay.
Well, I mean, if you want to be technical, Canada used to be a part of the EU.
If we're going technical, so was America. Most of the world was here.
Most of the world was part of it at one point, but now it's just one small
Yeah,
little
so-
part of a little island, so that doesn't really matter. Like,
I was going to say. Though technically, my state, I don't think was ever part of it.
as I
think
say, no,
Kansas was added to
no,
US.
only the East Coast was ever part of the.
So yeah, you were.
Yeah,
Frank was.
I was at some point, but only for like I think a couple of months technically, because we were like the first to break off. You don't realize that most of that stuff that happened where the American section like broke off happened within like a few months. It wasn't like
Yeah.
years. It was like we went there, we got fucked over, we kept getting taxed and taxed and taxed within weeks and weeks and weeks, and it just was like, fuck it, we're done.
Yeah. Like I get that. I'm just saying, like, so technically, I am the only one who was never part of it. Of who's here right now.
Yep.
Born and raised in Kansas, baby.
Yep.
All I got is fucking tornadoes.
Anyways, I am gonna go ahead and
Texas.
technically Texas was owned by them for a little bit because it was owned by them. They went to the Spanish and then went to us.
Yeah, like I said, I'm the only one who's truly, fully United States of American.
I'm gonna. Oh nope.
When it comes to state-wise.
Yeah, let's do this one. I'm just gonna go ahead and. Why are they in? Oh, they're doing just chatting because they're doing VR stuff, but they're in VR. I don't know. They have their model out, so I'm guessing they're not. This one's. Obviously, people don't have to stay in here if they don't want to, but I just.
With changes. Downloads. Yes, I would like to replace my old file. Boom.
What the fuck is that in the back? Oh, maybe they are in VR. Because there's a VR in the back. Who knows?